Alrighty, I will take you into the intro, give some misfits a chance to get in here, and then we're going to have a whole shit show for Tacky Tuesday because, boy, this shit is tacky.
Hey there friends, the lights are low. We're out to blinks and off we go. Coffee cup and open tabs. Little voice in the back says hi. Hit the intro, play the tune. We don't need a crowded room. Truth don't shout, it walks in steady, side by side. We timestamp it, roll it back. Watch the words, not just the hype. And make your mind up for yourself. No looping lies tonight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold a line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. Trolls can roam from chat to chat. We're too grown to dance with that. Two wrongs never made a right. Write that down and forward this and rumor that. If it harms a child, we pass receipts or silence. Those are the only sounds. We timestamp it, roll it back. Keep the context in the light. Say your piece without the docs. Let decency win the fight. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We hold the line and we won't misfit. Do the YouTube stuff and pull up a seat. Let's talk about it. If the signal drops, I'll be right back. Mute for the littles, then we're on the track. We don't chase pain for a couple of views. We chase the truth like good friends do. Panels up, the voices blend. Make your case, now play it again. We'll disagree without the knives and stones. Turn the volume down on spite. Turn the spotlight up on right. Home isn't home when we're throwing bones. This is Kathy P's, let's talk about it. Hands on heart, no fear to call it. Kids are off limits, we don't go real life. Full stop, we mean it, be proud. Misfits, say it loud, misfits. We keep the guardrails where they fit. Hit the thumbs and take your seat. Let's talk about it. Voices in the chat, I see you. Mods, thank you. Be kind, be smart, be proud, misfits.
I have no idea why that cut off like that. I have it so that it just bounces right back to me. But apparently not today. I guess it's a wacky tacky Tuesday. That's why. If it's not wacky, it's tacky. And let me tell you, these bitches be tacky out here on these streets. Even on the TikTok streets. But yeah. Mm-hmm. Hey, Janet. Hey, marching band 007. We got a 007. Hey, Cat 1961. Good year. Steph, not that Steph, don't side eye me. Good to see you. Hey, Lucia. Hey, Mittens. Good to see you. Pygmies in the house. Hey, Zen11. Blessed GG of 10. Oh, Lord, you're probably always on the go. 10. Oh, are they all littles? It's really weird. My littles aren't here. I haven't been interrupted yet. I made it through the intro without an interruption. It's weird. Or a sad face at the door saying, "Can I have this? Can I have that? I need this. I need that." Yeah. They're in school. See, Mommy Kathy planned it right today. But it's weird without them, honestly. It's weird. Hard to explain. Hey, Hope. Good to see you. How are you? You actually saw I was going live today? You have training at Ooh. What you doing? Hey, Hindsight. Good to see you. It's wacky, all right. It is. It's tacky as shit, too. And, well, I don't think Lauren might understand the definition of tacky, but BJ, yeah, no. I'll have to pass on that one. But I don't want to give Lauren too much credit. But, I mean, she really thought she was smart and clever. And she just was way up here above everybody else. And everybody else was way down here. And she could pull the wool over everybody's eyes. Girl, you got to do better than that. The YouTube street's been around a long time. Seen it all, honey. You think you're the only one to ever do this? Oh, good Lord. Get a number. Take a number, get in line. It's rinse and repeat, just the character names change. But it happens all the time on the YouTube streets. Maybe not to the extent of the ROs until recently, till the Green Team invasion. And then it's just, an everyday thing nowadays to go ahead and file for frivolous ROs and lie your ass off in court under oath and, file frivolous lawsuits and injunctions. And it's like the norm now, And you got to be honest about it. Who started that ball rolling in the first place over here? None other than the PPOS, the professional piece of shit known as AKA Bull Scorn Super Zero. Yeah. They've done such a bang up job with this community, with this frivolous court action. That's what the community's name is. Not going to be Krama no more. It's going to be the frivolous. Frivolous legalities. Hey, just Samantha, good to see you. Oh, good. Yeah, my internet kept messing up yesterday. I felt bad. I kept going up. I had to go up like 3 or 4 times. And then I just, after like the second or third time, I stayed down till the heavy shit passed. And then I went back up and it was okay then. But yeah, I'm over it. This storm out there is causing some wet weather for us. Lucky is my cat. Love it. I love my kitty. I'm so mad at him though. He barked all over my bedroom floor from one door, from the entrance door to the bathroom door. Yeah, just little tiny bit. So I had to just mop that whole part of the floor, You can't just wipe it up, You gotta mop you gotta disinfect the fucking floor. Yeah, I'm weird like that. I disinfect everything. The person that's allergic to chlorine. You should see what I wear. You should see how I cover my hands and arms. But I have to. And then I wear a rebreather. I haven't found anything that works as good. So, and I can't stomach the smell of Lysol. Nope. Yuck. Hey, Mystic. Hey, keep it moving. So, yes, we are going to review some, not all, because it's not interesting. Actually, there's very little that's interesting on Brittany's TikTok live. But you got to give the girl props. She's over there doing it every night. I give her that. She lies. She's really wallowing in her victimhood right now. I mean, she is freaking wallowing. I'm whining, man. She reminds me of those that skit from Saturday Night Live years ago, the Whiners, Wendy Weiner. Yeah, kind of reminds me of that. And then Lauren actually said that her and Tylie were a lot alike, and yeah, I'm gonna play a clip for you out of TPE's one video. I hope she don't mind, and I will of course give her full credit and drop her link. But Tragedy Pimps Exposed, she did a good video on Lauren and this whole mess. And I'm only going to show a little bit of it. That way you guys can go over and watch it in its entirety, give her the view. Hey, Wishful. Highwayman Angelina and Angelica. Highwayman. I got it now. I have to. I got some shit I got to do this afternoon, and I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. And I'm trying to keep my mind off of it, so I have to do it. Yeah, I am too. Wishful. There's I may differ a little bit from people with certain things. I don't think, I don't know. There's just certain things I don't think should be on YouTube. Certain personal, private, really super private things, but that's not me. So, and that's just with all the stuff that's going on. And I don't, Lauren, do yourself a favor. You don't know me. I know you won't be watching my little minute tiny channel because you really don't even think this spec exists. You would never even consider, please. Hey, Tammy, but listen, do yourself a big favor. Save face. Well, a little late for that. But get on here. Straighten this out the right way. Take ownership. Make whatever apologies you need to do and move the fuck on. Because keep going. And you won't have a channel to worry about because you're sinking it yourself. So that's totally on you. Your psychologist husband should have been the first piece of advice he gave you. Instead, no, he gets on here and encourages your bullshit and then bores everybody else with textbook old cases have nothing to do with you. And a lot of it was inaccurate of what he was saying. But I'm not reviewing all that because everybody else has reviewed it. Everybody's still reviewing it, and I need a break from it. So I figure so does whatever audience I may get. Maybe later, but not now. It's just no. And that's how I've always been. If any of you followed me any length of time, hey, Karma, good to see you. Hey, J Fox. I tend, if there's, 20, 30 other channels talking about this stuff, I tend to back away. Because I get enough of it going and hearing others. And then, so I figure, well, if I'm not the only one that needs a break from it. Granted, they're doing great content. Jay's killing it. Queen's killing it. Nonsense. They're all doing great content on it. They're doing good covering it. And I'm enjoying it, but I just need a break from it. So I figure if you want a break, you'll come in. If you don't, but don't whine to me when you see out in chats. I see you saying, "Oh, I'm so over it. I'm tired of hearing about it." Then don't listen. No one's forcing you. No one's making you. There are options. You choose. You're the adult. Don't whine about it later. Anyway, enough ranting. I just needed a break from it. That's all. And I talk about it. I just don't go into, and I've watched it all, including Lauren's 9-hour live on my own with nobody's commentary. Took me forever. God, that was fucking boring. Jesus. Oh, and then him and her, the duo. They're nauseating. I'm sorry. They're nauseating. She was checked out 3 minutes in. Anyway, hey, Janet, let's move on with our shit. I personally can't handle the entitlement of Lauren. It's sickening. It is. Very, 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 very. And the way that, Puddin', how are you? Hope you're having a good Tacky Tuesday. A wacky Tacky Tuesday. But look, if you ever want to put anything in the microwave and nuke it, come on down. We got these big ass cockroaches on freaking steroids. These things are huge and they fly. They call them palmetto bugs. They just tried to give it a sweeter name than a freaking overgrown cockroach. You could come and zap the fuck out. Have at it. You can have them all. Shit, my neighbors probably pay you. I'm terrified of them things. And they get huge. Oh, nobody could ever feel sorry for them. They're useless. They're a nuisance. And they freaking fly. And worse yet is I'd explain to my kids the two of them were getting it on, flying around the air, banging off the side of the house. They were like, why are they stuck together? Why do they keep banging off the side of the house? I'm like, damn, even the damn roaches on steroids do prawn, in front of children. Cockroach prawn. Oh my God. Oh, well, damn. I wanted to see what would happen. If you ever change your mind, let me know. I'm in for that one. I think you're hilarious when you come into chats. So I'm home doing laundry and getting my grocery list ready. Oh, I dread the grocery store. I got to go pick up a couple things tomorrow. Not major, thank God. I dread giving them my bank card. It's so crazy. I got to get a pumpkin. We forgot to get a pumpkin at the store this weekend. So I got to get a pumpkin. Even though I don't want to, they want one. And that's what matters. I could just stay locked in the house with no lights on and let the holiday season pass on by. It would bother me a bit, but I can't do that. I've got them. They need. Anyway. So, and the EBT wars, I'm telling you, that shit is out of control. It is out of control. Walmart is actually putting things on lockdown. I mean, I get it. I don't get them, so I get it. Because this shutdown has affected me as well. But according to that PPOS bullscorn, it's not going to have any effect on anybody. Remember when she was saying that? But most of all, it didn't affect her life. Anyway, and come on, let's face it. Depending on what food bank you're around to go to, what they give you, especially when you have littles, isn't always easy to come up with a couple decent meals. Just saying. And you got to be so careful because a lot of this stuff's outdated, even though they say it's not. It is in some of them. So you've got to be careful. But if you're lucky enough to have one of the big ones around, I know this one place, we've sent several people there. It's the Jewish Federation. They do once a month you can go and they will give you grocery carts full of shit. Now you got to remember, it's stuff that was donated from the store's leftover bakery items and stuff. So they keep them in coolers or refrigerated the tractor trailer hauls. They'll keep them in, and the meats will be frozen. You don't know how outdated they were or how long they were frozen. And a lot of the vegetables and stuff like that, a lot of the local farmers donate. So you're not getting the best things, but they give you carts, 2 carts full. I'm not shitting you. And they give out holiday meals, and they even do meals for the holidays if you don't have the ability to cook. Because a lot of homeless people don't know way to cook it. Or they don't have fire somewhere. Um, so it's free. They'll hand out, cooked cold, but cooked. Yeah. Anyway, but it's going to be really tough if they really don't follow through. If they don't do something about the EBT crisis getting ready to happen. Uh, they got to do something though. Why didn't my chat go away? But there's some crazy ass videos we can watch on that too if you want to. Oh, I gotta go to another link. Wait a minute. Let me bring up what I want to watch. I should have screen recorded and I didn't, but that's okay. Just so I didn't have to go over to Rumble, but that's okay because I'd rather do it this way. That way, I can because the ads on Rumble are worse than YouTube. But I'll tell you what, on Rumble they show all kind of freaking ads. Oh shit! It's gonna make me sign in. Oh hell, I don't remember. I'll just sign in with Google. I don't remember what my sign. I haven't been on Rumble on my laptop. I already am. No. Ugh. I already have a Rumble account. Are you really going to make me change my freaking password? Oh, good Lord. Yeah, it is. And I don't remember it. So let me go through my email then. Because I got it that way too. I don't want to go through changing my password right now because it'll just slow things down. Hey, Stray Talker. Oh, thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome to Poolside. Puddin', you got a membership. You're a misfit like the rest of us. Hey, Petty, member for 14 months. Still here. Oh, supporting you. Thank you, Petty. Thank you. Pretty Little Lights, good to see you. Member for 9 months. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys came in. Hey, Perfectly. Hey, Will Be. I am pissed that it's going to make me do that. What I'll do is I'll change it on my phone and start playing it from here. It should work this way. It did last time I shared from Rumble. But people are nuts, man. People are nuts. Lucky is my cat, member for 8 months. Enjoy being poolside. Oh, thank you. We enjoy having you. Member for 15 months. Wishful. Good morning. Oh, I love the poolside. Thank you, guys. 15 months, 8 months. Well, you guys are correct. Okay, that worked. Hallelujah. Okay, let me make sure. Oh, and it's letting me skip the ads. Well, no, it's making me watch 3 seconds of them. Okay. It worked. Yay. This is from Earth on Rumble. And she had told me before that I could use her Britney streams. So let me close some of these extra tabs. I don't need them all open. It runs better with StreamYards and YouTube if you don't have a ton of tabs open. So I try to keep mine shut down. At least it does for me, but that's probably not true. This isn't, I'm going to be fast forwarding through a lot of this because I don't care. And it's rather dry and snooze fest boring. That's the best it's going to give me. Okay. Are we ready? Are you ready? Oh, your puppy? How is your puppy, sis? Oh, very sick. He is waiting. It's a waiting game. He has eaten something bad and he can't pass it. His intestines are blocked. Oh, no. Yeah, this was last night's. Oh, sis, I'm sorry. I hope the vet's able to help your baby. That breaks my heart. I worry so much about my Baba because she's so. Well, I'm planting Dookie. He's been out of cat grass. So Dookie is a constant bather. So he needs a lot of stuff for fur balls. So I just got some cat grass seeds. They didn't already have it started on it, or I would have got it that way. But it grows in like 7 days. So I'm going to plant them today so he can stop it. Oh, I'm so sorry, sis. I hope. Sending prayers for sure. Hey, perfectly member for 7 months. Thank you for all the time you. Oh, thank you guys for being here.
Mute. I don't know if there is copyright free on here.
Yeah, it's copyright. They let you do all kinds of shit. It's copyright free, bro.
Oh, hey PNW, what's going on, Steph? A Live is back, living life. Thank you for the rose, living life. Thank you so much. Hey, Carolina Moon. Sorry, guys, and I'm so late tonight.
You're
I was
always
gonna
late.
go live earlier, and it just didn't work out that way.
You're always late.
Hey, PJ.
Hey, la. Oh, thank you for the $4.99.
Yeah, so good to see everybody coming in.
To see you.
Seeing some awesome people. Seeing some people that we didn't get to see last
as soon
night.
as I did the goals, so so I got one of my goals, even though it didn't show. Thank you. Hey, Roxy.
Let me see. Thank you. Yes, y'all. We got it. Okay, I don't know if my eyes were deceiving me, but I think we got 1 million hearts last night, y'all.
Okay, BJ. That doesn't. BJ. TikTok works totally different than YouTube when it comes to that shit. That's not on TikTok. I mean, I guess it is because you're not exactly seasoned on TikTok, even though you post things and you've been over there. But okay. And one person can hit it as many times as they want. It's not like that, but okay.
I didn't even what? When I started, it said 0.1 M. I mean, y'all did the absolute most. Thank you so much last night. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the hearts.
So she's going to whine this whole time. And she's going to whine about her situation like she has been since it happened, about how she's got a week without income. But yet, according to her, all these gifts and stuff, she's doing pretty good over there. So why the whining? You're building another platform where it's another stream of income. And you're probably doing better there than you would have did on YouTube. I don't know. What do you make for 6 days? I don't know. I'll make, you'd be, yeah. You wouldn't want mine, trust me. I'm sick of her whining. Though, watch.
We're already at 1,000 hearts. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I don't know how TikTok works, but I'm going to assume that this helps just as much. Like
I
your
hear you. My
hearts
husband
help
would
just
joke
like
about that
over
too.
on YouTube, right? Like it helps. Hey, Greens Point, Chihuahua. Julie Westner. Good. Oh, you there. So glad you're here. I knew you'd get it.
You know, the other day I was on Trisha's. Was it? Yeah, it was yesterday. I know, but don't tell her that. She thinks it's sick. Let her think what she wants. She's an adult. She can. Anyway. And TRPP had a really good idea. She was making some fucking weird ass faces yesterday. So I started clipping, and then I had to stop because I had to do homework and stuff. But I'm going to post it today. I hope you don't mind, even though he said somebody should. So, but it's only a couple seconds, but the looks on her face, and that's all it is that to music. But I'll be posting it soon. Yes, they do, Mitten. Yes. And that's why, I move on from her, and I've been little by little sliding into other things, and I've been showing Betty. I'm one of the few that have still been showing Betty and her antics. But I'm into this EBT shit because I have a feeling if those food stamps don't come, there's going to be issues. There's going to be issues. I don't think all of this is just fluff for social media clout. There's crazies out here, and look, if your kids are hungry and you ain't got no money, what are you supposed to do? I mean, I don't know. I just think, I don't know. I'm hoping nothing happens, but my gut's telling me something different. Only, and not the hype videos now. Come on, I show you them for laughs. I don't know. Our government is so fucked. There truly are people that are going to be affected by them. That is the only way that they have food on the table. And back in the day, you used to not get enough to feed yourself for the month. Anymore, these people be getting a lot. I mean, $1,000 a month. And so I'm like, what? To spend on whatever you want? But I get them being upset about, just because I'm on food stamps doesn't mean my kid don't deserve an ice cream. Maybe I'm one of those parents that goes out there and busts my ass every day to make ends meet and still can't do it between daycare expenses and, just living expenses and low pays. So you're telling me my kids don't deserve a fucking muffin or a donut? Come on now, really? I see you can limit it, but to extreme cut like you did, even no. Nah. I can see, because it's true, you can tell when a fold up cart and a half, it's EBT day. You can tell when you're in a grocery store, and I never noticed that until I seen these videos, and it's true. But, and I know there's a lot of fraud, and it sucks because at the end of the day, that's what's ruining the program, and they need to crack down on it harder. They make it too easy for people to fraud the system. And let's face it, there's pros out here. That's what they've done their whole life, is live off the system, and rather well. So they know how to play it. It's up to the programs to get it together, I don't know. It's weird. Hey, Ava. Bet stores losing it. Bet stores lost it a long time ago. She's got so many people up in there, she can't keep up with it. She really, truly can't. Welcome in, everybody. Please do me a favor. All that YouTube stuff, since I don't have BJ to say it, I can't do it for an hour. I can do it for a couple seconds. Yeah, hit that thumbs up. Do all the YouTube stuff. The subscribe, the share, the, memberships. You got it all. All right. That's my sell pitch. See, I'm not good at selling shit.
How's everybody doing tonight? I hope everybody's doing
Oh,
good.
you drive me nuts with that lipstick 100 times a night.
Come on in, my loves. I was looking at some stuff. We got 60 people. Pink Life Christina. Share the live out, y'all. Share the live out for those that might not know.
Wait, and you know what? You got to give it to her, though. I mean, she's not really on TikTok till recently like this. I'm good for her. At least she's getting an audience. I've seen lives on TikTok where there's only 3 people, 2 people. So hey, got to give it when it's due, I guess. You go, girl. Do it, lady.
I think it gets you on.
Hey, K-Mash.
Oh, that's awesome.
Very fake.
It gets you on the what? For your pages, more hearts. 0F's Givens in the house. Wolf Tracks. Whoop, whoop. Just a caregiver. Thank you for the bear. Thank you so much. I'm so glad y'all are here with me. Brittany Bell is here. Mountain Mom.
Okay.
Y'all come on in. I'm going to tell y'all right now. They are so bothered that y'all are actually here and supporting my channel.
Wait. Who's they? Who's bothered? Who gives 2 fuck who watches you on TikTok? Huh? I just gave you credit, you dumb fool. Hey, Elma, good to see you. If one knows how unstable YouTube revenue is, one should know to save for rainy days, not buying expensive gadgets. Yes, I'm a budgeter myself, and I totally agree with that. In fact, sometimes I'm too, and I was trying to work on that. That's one thing my husband was right, but right now I have to be too. But yeah, see, I'm not one for frivolous spending like that. The ring, the watch, the new computer, the new this, the new that. Yeah. All that money playing games. No. No. Not happening. How the hell did I get on another live on my phone? I haven't touched my phone since I started. And it was... Thank you very much, Elma. I appreciate that. Thank you. I got another goal. Zen11, thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate that. Got another goal. See, I get excited over them because I think it's really cool. At first, I was real iffy with it because I didn't want to make people think they had to do it. So it was a little rough. Still is sometimes. But it's exciting when you get one.
To the point where they have tried to prevent me from being able to share with y'all where I'm at. Yeah, so
wait. Who's they? And how are they trying to, how is they trying to prevent you from telling people where you're at? You can post on your community tab. I don't think that's against TOS when you're on a sit down. Other people have done it. They posted on their community tabs where they were struck. Who told you couldn't? You're the one that runs scared and remove it. Familiarize yourself with TOS. Reach out and ask YouTube. I've seen so many people post on their community tabs.
I think it's your go live and uploading like videos or something, but I don't think it's post on your community tabs. But why should you care? I thought you didn't care. Why would you care what anybody says? I don't know. Post it on your community tab of the channel that wasn't struck. Dumb shit. You have 2 channels. You still can't go live, but you can post on the channel that wasn't struck. God. Whining.
Have the ability to share the live out. Almost 3,000 hearts. What the heck? If you have the ability to share the live out,
That's
please
because
share the
the
live.
people that are there, the 60 people that are there, about 30 of them's pounding their screens 1,000,000 times to get you those hearts. It doesn't mean that's how many viewers you actually have, BJ. Oh.
About getting those hearts. Just keep clicking those hearts, y'all. I appreciate it. Like I said, all the gifts mean so much to me because I have lost. I know I said this. I'm a mockingbird, but
you were way off. It's nowhere near being done.
Are you for real? Did you break it up? It'll cook fast as hell now.
No, I want to keep it in chunks.
Oh, I was going to say if you.
Like both sides are still half done.
Craig's here. Craig's here.
Why do they look? You don't have to answer this, but what the fuck are you guys doing cooking major meals in the middle of the fucking night to eat? You people got your days and nights seriously mixed up. You live at night and you hide all day and sleep all day. And you know you do because you go back to bed as soon as you get home from school, from the drop off. Come on, you said it yourself. I'm sure you do it all the time. And before, anyway. But what the fuck? No wonder y'all got stomach problems. You should be eating heavy like that in the middle of the night. Your body still thinks it's nighttime. Oh my God, I cannot. Tell me I don't have a normal life all you want. That I don't have a regular life, you know. I don't do the regular things. I eat my dinner at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Huh? It's weird. Hey, blank screen.
All right, hold on. Which one is that?
The blonde one.
So Neil's not good. He's going to be right in here too because he's not going to be alone.
Yeah, I work overnights. I worked 11 to 7. I work 12 hour. Usually they were 12-hour shifts though. I would work from 11 to 11. I never ate a big meal in the middle of the night as my, your lunch. Because, no way. I'd have been as big as a house.
Hey, single Jen. How are you?
Stay away.
No.
It's being a stinker. I know when I first picked him up, I said, "Oh, he's stinking."
Luminous says, "Hey, Craig."
What the hell is he talking about?
Thank you, Tim, for the rose. For the 5 roses. Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome.
Cents.
Thank you for the support. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you, guys. 0 F's given. Thank you for the rose as well. Nunya says, "Are you doing any true crime, Britt?" I want to talk about the stuff with Lauren tonight. I know people are so tired of hearing about it. I'm probably going to make somebody mad tonight, maybe a couple people. But if I'm not me,
she's going to make you mad.
If I don't tell you the truth, I'm not your friend. Luminous, thank you so much.
Honey. BJ, them words coming out your mouth.
Roses, 0 F's given. Thank you for the roses. Can you address the leprechaun rumors? What's the leprechaun rumors?
Don't tell her.
First of all, it's beyond obvious. Like they're the only person that's obsessed with leprechauns are the weird chick that keeps talking about it, naming her stream about it. There are no leprechaun rumors. Craig had a dream about a leprechaun. You had a dream about a leprechaun, right? That's what you told me.
Let me drop the link. I forgot to do that. If anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. All I ask is that you be respectful. Oh, well, I just unshared screen when I was supposed to hit the link. See what I'm doing? I can't with this one. All right. Now let me go back and drop the link. Damn it. This is funny. Oh my God. She's too much. Oh. All right, now let's go back to share screen. Just let me know if you're in the back because I'm on a different screen. And I don't know why it's not alerting me when someone's backstage. It should. I don't know why it's not.
Look at that. That is so cool. Thank you. You shared with me. No, you told it. I was live. You told me about having a dream with a leprechaun, about dreaming about a leprechaun. Craig had a dream.
So they're all bent out of shape and in their bills because he talked about a dream about a leprechaun that he's having, and somebody did videos about it. Oh my God, you can't make this shit up. You just cannot.
About a leprechaun walking to our back doors. And clue, for those of you that don't know who this is, y'all, it's not even worth it. But Clue has taken what Craig said and has twisted it and said that Craig was hallucinating and seeing leprechauns and that he should not be allowed to have, I can't say on TikTok especially, basically trying to make it out like he's crazy and he poses a threat. He told me about a dream he had of a leprechaun, and she took that and twisted it and said that it was him hallucinating. It's a lie. It's more trouble she's trying to start, and she's the only person that needs to get psychological help is that person. She's obsessed.
No, not obsessed. Not at all. Not obsessed. You asked for it. You begged for it. You continue to poke for it. You got it. Do it, lady. Where'd you go? Don't leave the screen again. That's uncool. She done just left her screen. If she starts that damn grifting on TikTok, they will come for her like Lisa Richard. That was a whole shit show, too. That thing's a whole train wreck. That Lisa Richard, yeah. Brittany, where are you at? What are you doing? Brittany, you are live. Hello? Hello? You left the screen again. Not professional.
Can y'all hear me?
Unfortunately.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Just trying to hype people up because they have nothing else.
Okay.
Let me
They
see.
have nothing else.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to put y'all on a brief hold.
No, you just left the fucking
Bethany,
screen.
Nicole, welcome. Tim, thank you for the. Oh my goodness, y'all! Look at all the gifts. Melinda, thank you for the heart. Luminous.
You mean, never mind. I'm not gonna blow her. She's enjoying this. She can count the pennies later. But this is what I mean. Why are you still whining and whining and whining when you're doing okay? You're actually probably doing better than you would have did over there. Just saying.
Thank you for the club cheers. Multiple club cheers. Oh, look at the crown.
Oh boy.
Luminous, thank you for the crystal dreams. Reality.
Here's the hidden truth. Soaring credit card balances opened a free forgiveness fund. Ends this
Can't do
Saturday.
nothing about the
Since
ads,
the launch
it's
of the
Rumble.
program,
Thank you for the you're awesome.
I'm not paying for no ads on Rumble too. I'm gonna have to end up dropping it on here eventually, but yeah, I'm not doing it on Rumble
you,
unless I do a
F10,
channel over there.
Zero F's given anxiety for the pumpkin. Thank you guys so much. So I don't know what her problem is, but is that the rumor that you're referring to? Is that what you're asking? Because that's what it. I mean, that's all I know, or I don't watch her. I was just, somebody told me she was saying that. Don't forget to like the live and show Britt some love. You can also support with her a gift. You can also support with a gift. Yes, thank you. Cassie Brady, welcome. Hey, Michelle. Kentucky Life. Okay. He's okay. He's in his room going to sleep. Hey, Chrissy, thank you for the heart puff.
Unbelievable.
Come on in, guys. Look at that. Receive 1,500 likes. We are halfway there. You guys are awesome. Let me see. Hey, Bambi, come on in. I want to figure. Thank you, Michelle, for the crane. I want to figure out. Thank you, Luminous, for the fairy wings.
Oh, I can't do this no more.
Some people are getting live to, well, you know, so some people are getting extra, you know, froggy, and they played
extra froggy.
Kay Woodcock's live did, well, not her live, but her daughter Crescia. Put a 1 in chat if you've been keeping up with all of the latest of hidden true crime. Is there any way you can make your screen not so have those red marks? Let me see. Hold on, I'll try. Let me see. Let me try. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Luminous. I don't know. I don't know that I can do it. It just kind of went up and disappeared. Let me see what Julie said. Julie said, Storm said, TikTok is it is so different. I know, guys. It's going to take me a bit to figure out this TikTok stuff. Me too, Julie. But as of right now, this is what we got, y'all. This is what we got. What are the boys going to be for Halloween? Is this their last year? I don't know if it's going to be their last year. I'm going to kind of let them decide. But they have 2 costumes. They have a cheese costume. The
Michelle, yeah, Michelle? You can if you got the sub count and the views. TikTok doesn't pay like YouTube. They pay pennies compared to, like, all this stuff she's getting is just 1 penny, 5 cents, 10 cents. I mean, you can buy things that are $5, $10, you know, and gift her. But most of what she's getting, yeah, like the roses and stuff, they're a penny, and it starts at a penny and goes up. The bigger the gift you put on her, the more it'll cost, of course. And she's selling over there, they're fans, not members. And people are joining the fan club, so I don't know. I don't think she's doing too bad, to be honest with you. But it's a lot different than YouTube as far as pay wise.
Remember the Among Us character? He's
She's
going to
not
be
monetized over there, I don't think
I
yet.
guess Christian's going to be in Among Us, Cheese character. And then Neil has the Skibidi costume. She's asking if the boys are going to stop trick-or-treating because they're getting older. Can you, Britt? Hold on. You have to go in there. Yes, Vader, the toilet guy.
She's
Yes,
off
the
screen
toilet
again.
guy.
Where'd you go, Britt? Okay.
Nanny says, "Hey, Christian."
I love you.
All right, now go in there. You gotta go in your bed. Go get in your bed.
What time of night is it?
Yes, Vader, the toilet guy. The toilet guy, yeah. All right, that should solve it. No, I'm not streaming from my phone. I'm on my computer. Look at that. Thank you. JD Lynn J. Do they go to big neighborhoods to trick it? No. No, I don't trust the world. Obviously, none of us should. So I take my.
What did she do?
Can't hear me. Can y'all hear me? I can see you better, whatever you just did. Okay, cool. I don't take my kids to a specific, I take my kids to a specific place because I don't trust. Look at the butterflies. How cool is that?
All of us do that. We go.
Thank you so much.
Come on.
Thank you, Living.
Who goes trick or treating? You don't have your specific area you go to every year. I mean, that's and she's making it like because she don't trust nobody. No, you take your kids where you know they're going to get candy. Shut the fuck up.
Girl for the pumpkin latte. Thank you, Luminous, for the pinch face. Wow, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Tracy, for the heart. Thank you, Livings, for the pumpkin pie. Y'all are so nice. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Really, truly. Trunk or treat is safest. Here's the only issue I have with trunk or treat. They never do it on Halloween. The trunk or treats are always like the week before.
So what?
The week after.
You still
sound
go.
Southern. Whereabouts are you from? I live in North Carolina.
Because they know the kids want to go out trick or treating on Halloween. But the last couple of years, though, our sheriff's, the county and the sheriff's department did a trunk or treat like in the parking lot, but it takes forever to get through, and by the time you get through, you basically miss most of trick or treating. So the kids prefer to go trick or treating, but we go to a couple trunk or treats before Halloween. The week before, it's part of Halloween. We went to the one at the school. We went to the other event we went up to, spent the whole day. It's part of Halloween. Oh my God. You're back.
I'm currently in North Carolina.
You're welcome.
Savage
Michelle
says, coming in from FYP. Hey, Savage. Welcome.
Yeah, I don't eat late at night.
What is FYP?
When my husband first started his job, I had to switch everything up because he works. His shift was then. It was it started at 4 to 11, then it went to 2 to 10, and so I would have to make late dinners for him, and then he couldn't adjust to eating big like that either, and you put on weight that way. You do. So I just started making early dinners, or I just make something, that I knew he'd eat and the kids would eat, and then I just warm up for him. But I would make his dinners before he went to work because then his time moved where he left at noon. So it was crazy. But I don't like eating heavy late at night.
I pee. I'm gonna feel stupid for asking that.
Hell, and I damn sure am not
Oh, thank you, Mary.
at 12, 1 o'clock at night throwing in food to cook it to eat at 2 or 3. No, not happening. Hey, hey, Nanny. Ours has a trunk or treat next to the neighborhood that all the kids go. Yeah,
Marianne, welcome.
we go
by
to
the
the
way,
same. Our neighborhood
Grit and
where I live, everything's it's by the alphabet. The U section, the T section, the Q section, the I section, the W section, the S section, and where we live, the sections are big and spread out. So we go to the same areas every year because I know there's houses with lots of lights, and people go. There's several houses that go and decorate all out. They put on shows every year, something different. It's really cool. And then we come up the back way up because everything's a big U-turn around here. Everything's a big circle. It's weird how they've done it. But we come up then the back end of our street and come up and around, and it brings us home. And they get enough. More than enough. They have
Grace,
fun.
thank you
That's
for
what
the
matters.
bear. I love you. Thank you so much.
This year's going to be different, though. I don't have my own car. And we're going with a friend, so I don't know. We'll see how it works out. I don't know. Hopefully everything. She doesn't know exactly where to go. She's only been here. It's only her second Halloween, so I told her I'll take her. So, but it's her car. So she doesn't know about the houses that they integrate their part of their home in. They put on these these big scenes. It's something. I could imagine that the setup and cleanup would piss me off. That'd take too long.
For your page. Oh, okay. Thank you, guys. Thank you for telling me. I feel stupid.
Hey, we have neighbors that have been sitting with them out in their driveways. They have and they'll be in costume or not, but they'll be on their chairs and they'll have coolers and bins of ice with cold drinks. And one of the bin that stays between the two adults is this cute little bin, and it's full of those one-shot bottles of now I can't even think of it, and they're super cold. It was on the tip of my tongue and now I can't think of it. But yeah, they pass them out to the adults if you want one. They have little wines and little shots of Fireball. I like some cold Fireball. Not that often, but once in a great while.
Coming for your page is a good thing. Thank you, Nicole, NC. Nicole, are you from North Carolina as well? What is your did you for your supporter? Oh Lord. Max, are you one of those people that's gonna tell me you're gonna buy me gifts? Because I know Vader says, whoa, you have a lot of people. I am okay, so for those of you that are not familiar with me, that are new here, that are TikTok people, I'm a YouTuber. I am from YouTube. I have a channel that does pretty well. It's called Allegedly with Brittany J over on YouTube.
Hey, Jabba Jones.
I'm here this week nightly because
yeah, when they get older, you do miss that stuff. My little, he's having a hard time with it because my husband would either take the day off or just get off early. So he was home and he would make a big to-do about it. You know, they would get their Happy Meals and we would then go trick-or-treating and everybody would be dressed up. And yeah, he made it fun for him. So he's a little not wanting to go, but I think that'll change.
Cretin of a woman struck my channel, and I'm down for 6 days. So I have a whole community of
Okay,
people.
you just called her a cretin of a woman, but yet you had the nerve to ask her to take back the strike, and you haven't quit insulting her since. Tell her the whole story, though. Don't just tell her that part. Tell her how you started the strike wars. Well, I don't even know if it's a war, but you started it. You didn't give two shits about striking her and taking her channel down for a week. You didn't care that she's a single parent raising her children. You didn't care about that. You didn't care that that was no income for her for that week. It's only bad when it's done to you. You didn't care when you did it to Trisha or to anybody else you did it to or try to do it to. But it's a whole different ballgame when it's done to you, huh? Huh, BJ? Yeah. Hey, Emma, good to see you. Member for 10 months. Woohoo. Thank you. Love my Misfit community. Oh, we love you too. You're so sweet, Emma. Thank you. Hey, Nasty Rana. This is insane. She just didn't care about it being done to anybody else when she was the one doing it. Oh, Nasty Rana, member for 11 months. Well, welcome back. FUB there. Thank you. Wow, you guys have been here a while. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, Zero Fox, good to see you. Oh, Emma.
That are very used to and depend on me being here at night. And I'm very used to and depend on being here at night. So we're live over here hanging out. Now, the only difference between this platform and TikTok is I don't know how to share a screen here. So people have told me that I can't share a screen. Is that true?
Well, other people show content on their TikToks. So you must be able to do something.
I don't know. Is that true? Can I share a screen or no? Thank you guys for all the... Look at that, A Hunt. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate that. That is so nice of you.
Yeah, Jay. She doesn't care about anybody else.
I got a Matsado
It's only because it's done to her.
What followed was an absolute fiasco. Here's what really pisses me off.
The only thing I like is these ads are
Michelle,
quick.
is that one of your relatives? Oh, yeah, if y'all want to come up. Does anybody want to come up?
But other people show content on TikTok. So, yes, you can do it.
Oh, that's Aaron. Aaron's in my chat, Greg. Your cousin. Hey, Aaron. Welcome. Craig can't hear me, Aaron, or I tell him that you're in my chat. He's on the game. When he finishes the game, I'll tell him you're in here.
Oh, well, thank you, Nasty Rana.
I was thinking Shelby. I was thinking Morgan, but yeah, Aaron.
They call him Victor Counselor.
You can't mention
it's called
other
a green
platforms
screen.
Oh,
She's like,
okay.
I know, but we didn't want to tell her. We don't want to give her any tips. You know, she still thinks she only has to sit out 6 days, not 7. I'm not sure how it works. Is it 6 nights and 7 days? I don't know. But yeah, we're not. Hey, CJ.
You need to watch some other lives to get an idea. I totally do, because I don't know. See the pink and blue people button? That's the request to join. Okay. He is married with a minivan.
Is that supposed to be funny?
Oh, she's pretty too. She's pretty. I see it on like on my Facebook suggestions.
Hey, Summer
Aaron
Girl.
is in my chat.
How you doing?
Your cousin. You want to say hey to him? He said, I just bought a new truck. I ain't driving no minivan. It's so hard. IT, FBIG, got it. You have to have new language here.
That's weird because there's things you can do on TikTok that you will never get away with on YouTube. YouTube's going to nag you or snag you for it.
Let me see. I'm just reading chat.
Then there's things you can do on
Michelle,
YouTube that you can't do on TikTok. It's the the stupidest little things you can't do on TikTok, but you can do the major shit. Hey, Cherry P. Where you at?
A Hunt, thank you for the heart me. Thank you, Tracy, for the heart me. Livings girl. You're letting reality come up in here.
Kinda.
Your mama says she loves you and she's got to go. Good night. Love you. Hope you have a good night, Shell.
No, somebody
Hi,
in the chat.
everybody. So you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. So you can have 9 on
Yeah,
the
if
panel.
anybody, as long as I know you or like have some type of semblance of who you are, I'll let you up.
And you don't have to show yourself. You can use your avatar.
Yeah, you don't.
They're two
If I
alike.
can figure out how to get myself off of here, I won't show myself. It is hard to get used to. Hold on, let's see who's this. Jana.
Ah, Jana.
Hey,
Hi.
Jana.
How are you?
How are you? Did we lose her? Where'd she go? There she is.
Sorry, my husband called me and it disconnected me.
Hey.
She was a day short of a month early.
Ooh.
But she's still in NICU, but it's
it was
because her
nasty.
sugars were like extremely low.
According to VJ, she's never did anything to Granny ever. Hey, Heather.
Oh, because my daughter is type 1 diabetic, so her sugars were like have brought her sugars back, sugar up. So and Mama Fee is so precious.
I got bored.
I'm so happy for you, Jana. Right back.
I know. But it was seeing ultrasound and monitoring. This is not
too much for me. Brittany left the screen again. She keeps leaving the screen. She leaves it for several minutes this time.
Didn't hear y'all. Oh
no. And we lost Jana.
Let me see something real quick. Tell me
Thank
reality. I'm gonna mute. Talk and tell me. Y'all tell me if y'all can hear her when I do this.
You're an awesome misfit.
I'm talking. Hello, everybody. Do you hear me?
Unfortunately,
I hope you're all doing well.
We hear you. We may not want to.
I don't think they can hear me.
Okay. I muted both.
Oh, they heard me. Okay, they heard me.
I see now. I'm sorry. If I have to mute, I know how to do it without muting. I'm so sorry, y'all. Sorry, I thought when I muted me. Okay, so Jana, if you want to come back.
Yeah.
Could you
She might have got
Jana?
a phone call.
Here,
she might have got a phone
opened
call.
Your treat. Here.
Could you hear
Remember,
Jana?
she had new. Yeah, because she had the new grandbaby, so she might be getting phone calls.
There she is.
Here I am.
Sorry about that, y'all.
It's okay. Everybody was like, we want in on the conversation. We can see your boxes lighting up. So I know y'all are talking.
I can see everything. Roses. Really, Luminous? Only 2? Yeah, you can change the box layout. I don't know who this person is.
What's the
Angels. I don't know who that was.
Emma, thank you.
I
appreciate that. Thank you. Got another goal.
Yeah, I just opened the oven. April says, Brittany, can you see me? I see you, April. Hey, Stormy. How do I change the boxes, y'all, if y'all want me to? Oh,
she does,
Jay.
and it does. It does sound like she's talking down to people. It does.
Why do I always forget Jay's channel name?
Thank you.
Guilty of a crime. Jay, guilty of a crime is you? Angela B says, can you see me? I can see you, Angela.
Your name. Name.
Oh. I hope, like, the more people I see come in, the more I know our friends are seeing my live. Like, people are finding it. The voice of divine light. Welcome, welcome. Chrissy, thank you for the bear. Carolina Moon.
That's all this is she whines about what happened to her and just keeps. That's all it is.
Some of those people I don't recognize.
And
I
the
don't
thank yous.
on TikTok, no pictures. Bethany, you're dirt stain. Okay. All right. So I'm going to
What? You're gonna
speak
what?
TikTok language and say, if you are from YT, right? If you're from YT, put a 1 in chat if you came over here from our YT channel.
Original. Yeah, the original.
Hey,
Yeah,
Damage.
the original. If you're from TikTok and you've never seen me,
It always sounds like reality swallowing the mic. It always sounds like she's got it shoved in her mouth, you know? It's, ugh.
here, put a 2. Okay, there's lots of 1s. Look at all those 1s.
Look at somebody sending you 2023. Woo woo. 24, 25.
What?
27. I'm reading that 30.
25,000 hearts already, guys.
Woo woo.
What? 25,000
I'm not
hearts.
gonna burst
Y'all
her
are
bubble.
amazing. Okay, so I'm seeing some 2s in there.
She is. BJ just.
This is
victim.
awesome.
Yes.
This is awesome, guys. I'm Leah, accidentally using daughter's account. Oh, hey, Leah. Good to see you. Pink Life Christina. 0
The heart-
F's given.
The hearts mean that it gets out on the algorithm out there.
Yeah, I think y'all have already got me on the algorithm. We had the highest numbers for my range, like for channels that have my same subscribers, you know, base or whatever, like my criteria. We broke a record, so that's pretty cool.
There's Jamie.
Oh, I'll let her walk.
Hey, Jamie.
Oh, I just broke my phone.
House of Fairies. Hello, welcome. Glad Opal. There's Opal.
There's Opal.
Good to see you
And
too.
April.
Come on in, guys. Come on in. Welcome. I was watching the stuff with I like my coleslaw pre-cut like that.
Stella had already shredded up, but it's really, really thin.
All right,
Where'd you get that from?
Walmart.
Where'd it go?
Yeah, Walmart.
Ad.
This is why you shouldn't buy just one Masato knife. If you only buy one, you're just losing.
Y'all, they're all. Oh my God, Craig showed me this earlier. I got to be careful what I say because I know TikTok, so I probably need to be careful about my wording too.
I do eggs and cabbage together and like fry it like an omelet.
Yeah.
It's so filling.
If you have to spell it out, spell it out.
They are already. People are already. Like they broke the doors down. God, we got to be careful. Got to be super careful the words we use. They broke the doors down. Oh, look.
How cute.
Oh, my
That's
goodness.
cute.
That was so cute. Luminous kitten kneading on my head. That was so cute. Just a caregiver. Thank you for the ghost. Thank you, guys. Matter of fact, I need to put
Come
this
on,
up a
spit
little
it
so we can
out.
see if they do that.
Can you screen share that?
Broke the door
Good
down.
Lord, is she going to tell us?
You got the privilege. You just
Spewing on all that fake
They broke
kindness.
the door down
Mhm.
in Fayetteville at the Fayetteville Walmart, and they're just
Me
going
either,
in.
Bama.
Oh, you're talking about the writing with the EBT stuff
yeah,
already.
yep. Yeah, I watched a video tonight. I'm like, it's already happening. Like I was,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's scary.
And like, can I make
Luminous.
a point? Like,
Be
they don't
careful.
want to go to grocery stores. They all want to go to Walmart because they don't want food. It's not really about food.
None of them was carrying
It's
food
about
out, y'all.
Yeah, it's about a chance to steal TVs and things like that. None of them are going to
They
steal
were
food.
what?
Watch what I say. They're going to use this as an excuse.
And that's true.
To
They
No,
were.
they
I hate to say it, but Craig's telling the truth. They it's not. They're not stealing food. They're stealing everything else. You don't have a right to do that. I don't care who you are.
Food out?
And make money or whatever.
No, they weren't carrying any food out. It was all plasmas and,
Wait, come on.
you know,
They were
speakers.
taking other stuff. Wow.
Yeah, there wasn't. I didn't see a single thing of food in anybody's
Are
hands.
we justified now? The cops ain't gonna stop us.
Let's see.
Let's go
Last
steal
night,
Big Screen TV.
last night's talk about
What they're doing is
Test
stealing
driving.
his ship because it's sellable.
cars was great. Test driving
Oh,
cars.
13 hours. Yikes, Christina.
Oh, Christina, bless your heart.
Oh, he has a mic, Bama. She just don't want
Oh,
him on
really?
screen
The
with her.
art of her. What? Really? Saying that an old Black Friday video.
I don't know. Maybe it could have been. I don't know. People that I don't. How else am I supposed? What do you? What other word do I use, Jenny? They, the people who are saying they're going to break into stores. They, them. Anybody who's saying they're going to break into stores that broke into stores. I don't know what else would I mean? What else do I call people?
Yeah.
Criminals?
People? Criminals? Yeah, I mean, I'm not,
Criminals.
there's no particular they. It's the people that were breaking into the stores. Go look on YouTube. You'll see everybody. There's a bunch of people.
Woo, what was that?
Thieves, I guess. Yeah. I'm asking who's doing
see that?
this
You
in your
didn't see
area.
that?
No, I saw a video and it's in Fayetteville. It's a group of people was, what is it, reality?
You just had a bunch of confetti fall down on you.
What is that? Let me see what that
Oh,
one
no.
is. I don't know what that one is. Hold on one sec.
In other words, she don't know how many pennies it's worth. She does need to let him talk. Wish she would.
Yeah, it was a bunch of confetti.
I'm trying to figure out which that one was though, because it's not showing me what it was. Did we just break a record or something?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, confetti just went flying, and it wasn't a gift. Because the last gift we got was a kneading kitten. Right, Soulshine. Oh, what about this storm, y'all? Oh my God.
Can you finish one freaking topic? My goodness. Really?
It's going to be bad. Sadly.
They just compelled
The
everything,
storm.
right? The power go out, and they're out there staking it.
They said there could be gusts up to 200, 210 miles per hour.
Well,
Yeah, don't tell her that.
Let me see. Let's look at it.
Yeah, I
Hey,
tell you
Brittany
what.
Bell.
She could be utilizing the hell out of this week. Getting herself a bunch of videos made, a bunch of shorts. Shit. But of course she's not.
Hey, when I do a lot of hearts, confetti. Oh, well, maybe that's what it was. Because I got a lot. We got 28,000 hearts, y'all. Y'all are amazing. And my goodness. And again, thank you guys for the gifts. Y'all are very DJ. Hey, Sam, what's going on? Let me see something real quick. YT, but I certainly am not going to leave TikTok either when
I
I
mean, if you can get half your people to come over here,
yeah.
then you'll see how much more money you're making. And
Well, a
you
lot
might
of
see it's
people
worth
said
it.
it's real easy to grow over here too, which
Yeah.
I mean it looks like it is.
I mean, if you turn your camera on,
30,000
Yeah.
hearts already? 30,000?
and there's a lot of support. too.
Okay, I see y'all. Yeah.
I'm here, Sandwich. I'm here.
Because they're tapping
Please
the hell out of
don't
that
leave
screen.
YT. I'm not leaving YT. YT's my home. I've been there way too long. What you talking about? We won't be leaving there.
What if you started making more
Oh,
over
shit.
here?
That could be true, Mittens. I
What if there was more
I
money?
questioned it
would
myself.
still-
Make me jump.
Hold on a minute.
It made me jump.
Do any of
She
you
blocked
guys
you the
talk to
first night?
Center? I need somebody here.
Hearts are
Hold on.
worth
Let me
a half a penny
give
each.
Center the link to my TikTok. See, here's the thing. I can't put my TikTok on. I can't put my link to TikTok on YT.
Why?
Because I got people trying to report me.
Well, they can't. No, don't be doing that shit because other people post their links to their Rumbles, their TikToks, their Kicks. Yes, you can. Stop. You got excuses for every fucking thing. Just say you're lazy.
To YT for posting my link to TikTok.
And they're not going to do nothing because everybody posts links to other platforms.
Isn't that crazy?
I just can't leave people alone.
Trying to do everything they can
CJK.
to keep people from
no accountability.
Finding me.
BJ, there's nothing they can do. YouTube's not going to do anything, even if anybody would report it, because everybody does it. Damn near.
Britt says all about that money.
Hey, Dreams Escape. Good to see you.
If you think for 1 minute these creators that you watch, that you actually support, aren't here to make money, they're lying. Any creator that's monetized is here to make money. No, money's not my only motive, but yeah.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, stop. See, now you just lost the point you just made because you lying. You lying through your teeth. You know money is your sole motive. That and attention. But money's first. You and Craigie make that clear all the time.
Of course I want to make money.
Of course. Of course I do.
Why would I lie about that?
You just did.
What's your point? It takes money to live.
You want to go to work for free?
It's called get a job.
And?
You go to work every day.
Why does she always be scratching? She's always scratching her legs, scratching her head. Why does she always be scratching?
100% motivation.
Give away half your money? Or what?
Oh my goodness. Crime Stories obsessed. Hey, beautiful. It's so good to see you. How are you? I miss you. Long time no see. Hey, Alma. Is it Almaya? Don't say YT. YT equals. I see so many people reported just try to help. Are you serious? Again,
he's off with his own conversation.
Oh, look it.
He's never talking about what she is. He's always talking about something else.
I just seen.
Oh, Sinner found us. Woo.
See that?
Sinner, I'm looking for my link just to help you get over here. Hey, friend.
I can see it. It was like a choo-choo train.
Oh,
Thank you,
Lord.
Sinner. Thank you so much for the train.
That was cool.
I never seen that before. What is that?
And Soulshine, hi, hon. Good to see you. I'm praying for you.
So I don't know. I'm not supposed to say. I don't even know what I'm allowed to say anymore because some people tell me.
Okay, I don't know. I just don't get it. You guys got a week off. Nothing wrong with going live elsewhere. Nothing wrong with it at all. But even with this, you can't take a night off or a night or two off. And you know what? You might experience a whole different kind of life. You might actually have some real family time. Or just some you time. Or some cleaning up time. Because, yeah, we've seen the glimpses. But anyway, I don't know.
Hold on, y'all. Give me a second.
Yeah, that's what's new. She's not sleeping. And she left the screen again. Jeez.
For years, we've been told that the American dream is dead, that the next generation will be worse off than their parents.
Where did she go now? She left the screen again. Got to be on the road again. Oh my Lord, she's really left the screen. She leaves for minutes at a time too. It's like,
What's
and
up,
she's
Sinner?
back.
Sinner says, "Hope you're doing." Sinner, you better get used to the TikToks. Matter of fact, go ahead and make you one. Because this is another option besides my cousin Charlie. Because Sinner, you guys, for those of you that don't know, We both are victims of being unfairly and falsely struck by the.
You're not a fucking victim, either one of you. You struck Queen. You tried to serve her with a frivolous CD. You threatened legal action. You accuse her of harming her children. Oh, you accused her of all kinds of shit. And you're the victim because, wow.
B. So,
Brittany, did you dispute that?
oh, I appealed the mess out of it the same day. And here's the crazy part about it all, right? Let me tell y'all how dirty this is, right?
Here we go again.
She struck me. 24 hours later, she played the same video of mine that she struck down.
Ooh, that is
Extra
dirty.
like slap in the face. Let me go ahead.
That's definitely dirty.
Thank you, Center. I appreciate that. I'll follow you back. She did. Now, can anybody let me know that might know or be familiar with terms of service? Are creators allowed to play struck videos like that have been taken down?
I would not think so, to be honest.
I mean, it don't sound right to me.
What's the matter, Brittany? Oh, BJ, you all in your bills. You mad? You sad? Huh. I know. She could show the video. Maybe she just got to it that day. You know, she has been covering other things that are, you know, you're not the only, you're not that relevant. So I'm sure she played it when she got to it. What's the big deal?
She's Moon, I'm not doing this with you. Is that really Moon? Moon, I have struck 3 creators, exactly, and that was for people who actually were sniping me. That's it. That's all.
Oh, but it was okay for you to do. You know, YouTube does live reacts now, by the way. But it's okay for you to do and take someone's income away from their family, but it's not okay to do it to you. Got it.
That is a big difference from using those same creators you're talking about stream my content for over a year, and I have let them be. Come on.
Are they going after you too, Roll a Mile? That's sad.
They're coming after
let
Roll a
them
Mile?
be because you thrive on the drama. And without the drama, you don't get the views and the money. Let's be honest about it at least. Take some ownership here.
What?
You said you got struck for one that was 2 years
exactly,
ago.
Nasty. Exactly.
Who hit you, Roll?
Oh, that's horrible.
I have no idea, Summer Girl. She probably can't figure it out.
Thank you, Luminous.
What is it?
Oh, Craig's so excited, y'all, about Welcome to Dairy. Anybody else looking into that one?
What?
Welcome to Dairy. Yeah, it's a new series, and it's a
prequel.
I did appeal, Jesus, I did appeal. I had thank you for the heart puff 0 F's given. Opal, thank you for the heart me. Welcome to Dairy is the new It series, and it's on HBO, and Bill Skarsgård, the guy who played It, is back, and he's in it. I want to see it, but so far only one episode's aired, and
it must be expensive to put, full famous people in there.
I don't know. I'm impatient, so
it's gotta be good.
I want to wait on it all to air. I don't like waiting.
I didn't even know it was coming. I just seen somebody announce it. I was like, "What the fuck? Where did this go?"
Yeah, I saw it. It looks amazing, right? Center said it looks amazing.
I want to watch. I gotta watch.
They're gonna go back in the day because it only comes so many years.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to be based on Derry when the kids were little, I think. Back even you gotta be careful, can't say that word. They'll hit me real hard. Then
And then there is a clown guy that was a serial killer, and he takes his identity or something.
you gotta be careful, can't say that word. They'll hit me real hard on it for this. Yeah. I know TikTok's worse. They're worse. Everywhere else. You have been playing the series Friday the 13th alone. Hey Autumn, how do you like it on here? Just Jesus. I like it here. I do. Hey Tequila, what you doing, girl? I like it here, but I'd never heard of it until you.
Well, you just answered a question.
Got me interested in it. I'm with you, Center. I like those cheesy 80s shows. I'm a sucker for them.
Oh, good Lord.
We like. Yes, that's some of the best. What was that one that you made me watch with you? That movie.
I don't know. I'm about to go in.
Night of the Living Dead. Aaron came in for a minute. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, love.
Shoot, I didn't stream Sunday or Monday. I was busy with the littles. They both come home with homework, and Sunday I just spent the day with them, and I can't do it every day. I wish I need to do it more than I do, though. I do need to get, anyway.
Me too, Center. The old shows do make you miss it. It's such a different time. Oh, you battle, Aaron? Aaron said I do good on here, but I battle a lot. I want to battle with somebody.
Oh, boy.
I battled with Craig a couple times, Aaron, but I'm not familiar enough to go battle with people. Maybe I will be before too long. That's cool though that you battle. Yeah, you've been on here a while, haven't you? I think I remember this. What the heck does battle mean? So Nunya, battle means
that's not the same, Nunya.
You go up to you go up against another creator on TikTok and your chat gifts you, and whichever creator gets the most gifts wins the battle. And it's just a way to help your
wallet,
the creator you like.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Terry. Luminous, I'm so sorry I missed the fireworks. Those are always the best. You guys, thank you so much. Carolina Moon, thank you. Chrissy, Terry, thank you for the heart. Me. Oh, I got a hat and a mustache. How cool was that? They should make it last a little bit longer. When you get gifts like that, that 38,000. We got a couple of that was weird. To the person that sent me that mustache. See, will it let me battle right now?
You don't know anybody to battle
I don't think it'll let me battle. Lose their occupation. Or you call Child Protective Services.
Okay, here she goes.
No, I haven't seen any. I was asking reality because I've been out of pocket and not really caught up with what was going on. And it's crazy.
I have defended her every step of the way.
Don't that screen just look like it's a black screen. All you're seeing is her face. It's weird. Why does she do that?
Because I don't believe that people should go real life on other people. You should not call people's jobs. You should not try to. Guys,
I don't believe nobody should go real life on anybody. I just like to file frivolous legal action. And then she denies that a barbecue comes into her chat on TikTok. And she denies that she has anything to do with barbecue. It doesn't matter if she even knew who she was. The two defendants were Bbq and Granny. So it is against both of them. She can try to split hairs all she wants. But that's coming up here.
Well, can you hear us?
She don't go real life though.
Hello? I hope that's Opal. Hey, Opal. But my feelings are changing a little bit, and I'm going to tell you why. Just hear me out. Up until last night, I don't like the dog piling. I don't like people, and I still stand on that. I don't want people
Hey, Cynthia.
going real life. Can you explain what? Oh, yes, Agnes, I'll explain it to you. So when I say go in real life, what I'm describing is when you no longer argue with someone on the platform.
Yeah, it's weird. It's
resort to real life.
She has a dark top on. And then she has her screen so black, so dark, that it looks like a floating head.
You get mad at someone and you call a person's job to try to make them lose their occupation. Or you call Child Protective Services on someone because you're disgruntled with them. Anything that actually affects a person in their real day-to-day life.
Did you know there is a natural way to dissolve moles and dark spots that dermatologists are desperate to hide? Researchers
no longer on, anything to do with online, but everything to do with their real life.
What the fuck do you think you did to Granny and Bbq? And then you tried to mess with Clue and Cletus's real life. You served frivolous C&Ds that were garbage. What are you talking about? That's real life, man. What you have tried to do to Granny? You can't get no more real life. What you tried to do to Cletus and Clue, especially Cletus, you can't get no more real life, girl. What are you talking about? Yes, Mittens. I mean, she's, oh my God.
And with Lauren, my issues have and still are. Oh, Agnes, you're not even cute. I should have known. No. But if you want me to explain that, I'll absolutely explain why I signed an injunction. Sure will. Your girl showed my property, my home, but she shared my address with the world
No. I believe, and this is just if I'm remembering correctly, I believe what was shown was the ditch along the roadway between the roadway and her property, which was not nowhere up on the property. It was down in the ditch. It was the location of the accident. It was the roadway.
That was, nobody ever asked why I signed that injunction.
Yes, you've said it a million times because you just wanted Granny to stop. But I don't want to stop going to Granny. I just don't want her to come to me.
You that don't know, I took part in an injunction against another person who had been harassed.
2 people. There's 2 defendants, Bbq and Granny. All 10 of you were going after both of them. Bottom line, Brittany.
Me for 2 years straight. She was harassing the father of a missing child. She was defaming a missing child.
No, she wasn't.
To an awful degree by accusing him of doing horrible things to his stepsister that there was never any proof of. He's never done that. She was defaming his father, saying that he was an absentee father. She attacked that man.
She gave opinions. And that's why you lost in court, because it was all bullshit. There was no RICO. There was none of that shit.
Full day for several, at least the better part of 2 months straight. And the person had been doing the same thing to me. And then a young man lost his life in front of my house. He had a terrible car
that you
crash.
made content.
And he passed away instantly. And she shared this man's name and his.
It was public information. You're the one that shared the story. There was news reports about it.
Obituary. All to dox my location. And she shared my location. She went on her live stream and she played a Google Live. Or Google. She
it
shared.
Showed the ditch and the roadway. It did not show your home. Again, public information. Would I have showed it? I don't know. If I was covering that story, maybe. I don't know. But these two have been at it for years. And, of course, Brittany over-exaggerates everything.
Google Earth sky view and street view of my property and my address. And not to mention, leading up to that point, they had listened, recorded, zoomed in on my kids' audio, falsely accused me of giving my kids away, falsely accused me of god-awful things for months, 2 years straight. So, yeah.
Well, no, you walked away maybe then. Maybe not gave away. I don't know.
I took part in an injunction. And guess what we were asking the judge?
Yeah, when she stutters, she's lying.
The injunction consisted of going to the judge and saying, can you please make this woman stop?
Nope.
Just make her leave us alone.
No, that's not what it consisted of. You also accused her of RICO and barbecue. Your case was not just against Granny, Brittany. It was against both defendants. And you lost. And hopefully soon you'll know the consequences of that. So that Granny and barbecue can try to put it behind them.
That's it. That's all. And ever since I signed that injunction, I have been viciously attacked. I've had CPS called to my home. We've had
by one of your own subscribers. By one of your own, Brittany.
4 visits from CPS. I've had
because of your actions.
Numerous false police reports filed against me in my own police station in my town. Someone's rode by my house and recorded it. The person who actually struck me, and the reason I'm here right now is because she's freaking evil, and she's the one that played a video of somebody riding by my home threatening for me to watch my mouth. I better be careful. Everything that I just said is true. Everything I just said is true. What are you talking about, weird lady? I don't think these people half listen to what you say. But anyway, if you want to go down and break down the story, we absolutely can do it. Everything I've said is facts.
Exactly.
Not one thing. First of all, we're still in an appeal for the injunction. And what does me losing have anything to do with it? Do you want to go through the details of that?
Yeah, I know it wasn't current. She knows it wasn't current, but she's going to keep playing her victimhood.
Rhonda, because we can. How about, let's see, the judge ruled based on, hold on a second, get her out of here. First of all, it's still an appeal. So, and the judge never even seen the proof. You people just run with stuff. I'm not even supposed to cuss. You people run with stuff and just lie. I took the bait. I should have known. That was just going to give them what they want so they can come running in. This Rhonda chick, she's losing her mind. Mods, can one of y'all get rid of that? Y'all get rid of them. When you actually break down the details and you actually share the timeline of events and you explain it, the story, you people are freaking crazy. Hey, Sassy Sally. Thank you, Sinner.
Brittany, you have no accountability whatsoever. That timeline is just your very, very bad version of what's happened. No accountability. You're a major factor here, and you don't.
Rhonda, who even are you? Half these people are coming in just trying to cause problems.
None at all, Kat. None at all. Exactly.
Thank you so much, Tucker's wife. Can you fill us in, the ones that are not aware? Stormy, it's not even worth it because these people are absolute scum. Here she goes. Bbq Lady, we can talk about the truth all day.
Okay, here we go. Barbecue's in chat. She's in her TikTok chat last night.
I have no interest in talking to you. First of all, my issues were never with you. My portion of the injunction never had stuff to do with you.
But that's just the thing of it, Brittany. There's not portions. There's 2 defendants and 10 plaintiffs. Period. Yeah, she really does a whole new audience, and she's doing it too. Lying her ass off.
Talking to you. There's nothing for us to talk about. You know nothing about my situation. You know nothing about my issues with Granny. All you know is what you've got, your problems. Your issues are with Tony and other people. It has nothing to do with me.
Then you shouldn't have signed it.
Never had anything to do with me.
Yes. When you signed on that dotted line, dear, it was going after both of them.
Me.
I have no idea,
You
Clemson
have
girl.
Freaking harassed
Good
me
question,
for
though.
every chance you get for no reason. I don't even
Don't
know
read
you.
the papers. Yeah.
Chick.
No, you didn't know her. She didn't know Granny.
Go back over to QB.
But y'all lied and said she did and accused them of RICO. Yeah, you were part of that there, Britt.
Throw all your money at her.
Yeah, it's not separate. No, it's all one
Go
case.
Complain about how you don't have enough to buy groceries after you give QB all your money.
It's none of your business what she does with her money.
I can't believe she had the nerve to come in here. There's literally, there's nothing for me.
You have no right to talk on nobody's money when you out here begging every hour of every day. I mean, my goodness, you couldn't even take a couple nights off. You had to go to TikTok and beg and whine and play victim. Stop it.
Talk about at all. My story, it has nothing to do with her. The only reason is because it's on the same injunction, but
it's the same lawsuit.
My qualms, my plight is with GW, not Bbq Lady.
No, because once you signed on that and became part of that case, it is against both defendants.
I cannot with the stupidness. Which probably would have gotten it dismissed if it would have went any further anyway. Because she can't go after barbecue. She can't. The judge isn't going to separate whether you guys are after this victim or this defendant and you guys are after that defendant. No, it's all one suit.
Always trying to get some freaking clout. Like, the only reason she wants to come up here is so she can get a sound bite for later. Have a clip to use and she can go over to all the hate channels and do a tour. I'm not giving it to you.
You just did. You just did. You dumbass.
Anybody that has eyes and ears that have actually been around to see this whole situation play out can see what's been done.
If it wasn't for me, GW wouldn't have been involved. Yep. Hey, Clue and Cletus.
I'm one of 10 people on that injunction. I'm one of 10 plaintiffs, and I have been treated like I'm the one that's behind it. I'm the one that's headed it, and I'm the only one that's done it. Sinner. I know, Shayna. They baited me into that one. I was stupid.
Yeah, you swallowed that bait whole, bitch.
I shouldn't even said anything.
A Nobel-winning scientist once revealed a
oh, then we go to a Nobel-winning scientist ad. Yeah, that's definitely not fitting in this one.
Why don't you stand up to them then? What do you mean? How am I not standing up to them? How am I not? I'm still here, aren't I? I don't get that. What do you mean? You're entitled to have your opinion, Bama girl. At the end of the day, Bbq Lady has nothing to do with me. Yeah, it's the RICO. That there's issues that the plaintiffs had. Each plaintiff had their own issues with the person. Barbecue's not in my
doesn't matter. It's all one case. I'm so tired of telling her.
Position. She's not a part of that. Has nothing to do with me. Barbecue can go take her. She can go take her problems up with the people that actually had the problem with her, because truth is that if it was on me,
Dog
Barbecue wouldn't have been in there, because she has nothing to do with me.
I don't believe so anyway. They just don't work. Neither one. But I mean, at least she does her social media. You know, as far as I know, he don't do anything.
But Barbecue has spent the better part of a year.
That's what I don't get, man. They're both handy dandy with social media. They're young. They're in their, late 30s? They could be building a hell of a career, you know, and making some serious cash. But no, they're just, yeah. Wasteful.
Trashing me. But coming in and attacking me in my own channel. You've never seen me go over to Barbecues. I beg anybody to show me where I've ever went to Bbq Lady's channel.
No, you just signed a lawsuit against her.
Went at her. You will not see it. I don't.
But you've said things on your channel about her. Many times.
So what's your opinion now on Lauren stuff?
With Lauren, damn, I got all sidetracked.
Yeah, you've been doing that all night. You've been bouncing all over the damn place. You ain't made a bit of sense most of the freaking night. You don't even know what you're talking about. So how are we supposed to know what you're talking about? I mean, you done drove my chat crazy. I mean, they're like scratching their heads. You got everybody scratching because you're constantly digging at that leg and constantly digging at your head. It gives you the heebie-jeebies and you start scratching yourself. Lies about her and lies in this about her. Hey, KT. She likes laptops and computers. Yeah, broken record for sure. Broken record for sure. You notice how that goes away and then comes back when it needs to, you know? Hey, Sab.
Get back to where I was. What was I even saying? Thank you, Trucker's Wife. Thank you, everybody. Okay, let me just say this. We're at 43,000 hearts. You guys, thank you so much.
Oh,
Y'all
just
are
gotta
so
keep
sweet.
tapping
I
that screen.
appreciate
Reality's
you
probably
very
tapped
much.
it 40,000
Thank
of
you
those
for the
times.
gifts. Thank you for the support. Hey, Froggy.
That's what Reality's sitting
Shayna,
there doing
thank
all
you.
night, tapping that screen.
Shayna's like over it over here. Look, Shayna, you might not know much about TikTok, but it looks like you got the modding down pat. I'm seeing Shayna doing the most in the chat right now.
Didn't she always?
What'd you say, Trucker's Wife? I'm sorry,
Didn't
love.
she always? I'll be right. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna let this play for a minute.
She's back. Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you. Go on, barbecue. What more do you want? Like I said, she's trying like heck to get a sound bite so she can go. There's nothing for us to talk about. There's no reason for us to talk. Well, good for you. That's nothing to be proud about, that you have 1 million accounts. I'm not going to talk to you. There's nothing to talk about. There's no reason for us to talk. There's barbecue. There's no there. There's nothing there for me and you.
Okay.
Take it up with somebody who actually does have beef with you.
Well, then
I don't know you.
Sign a lawsuit involving her.
Jeez.
And now you're on her platform.
You're just going to get blocked. All 1 million of you will be blocked. I'm going to tell y'all what she wants. She wants me to let her come up so we can, thank you, Sunshine. She wants me to let her come up so we can tussle, and then she can take that clip and go over to the Buzz or go over to
No, she'll put it on her own TikTok
and have her tour. It's crazy. She's not interested in any making amends or peace.
Why should she? You're fucking suing her. What? Oh. Exactly. She's shutting barbecue down while saying she stands against Lauren, shutting the other side down from their story. Yep. She was busy blocking people. I wasn't being disrespectful. And then she turns around and unblocks everybody just so she can block them again. Play the victim. It's part of her shtick. She does it on TikTok and YouTube.
Sour Buddy. Thank you so much, Center, for the Sour Buddy. Is that a lemonade, Center? Did you just send me a lemonade? Is that what you just did? And why so many accounts? That's sus. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tell you. If you got
that's TikTok. Everybody has a lot of accounts over there. Well, most of the bigger people that have bigger followings, yeah, because you get banned so easy from TikTok.
Jillian accounts. That's sus to me.
Wow,
that's really sus.
No, that's just TikTok.
Hold on a second.
You like Salty? She has
Thank
a
you for the finger
TikToks.
heart, Chrissy. When it does that. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'd like to know what she recorded.
None
Katie
at all.
She
Lucia
won't tell that part, will she? Oh, I heard Seth's. Did you hear this? I need to call Seth. I heard his suit was dropped today. It was dismissed. Did you hear about that?
Never thought it was going to go anywhere to begin with.
You know what I'm talking about, Reality?
Thought it was ridiculous, to be honest with you. But
yes, hon.
I was
Sorry
the one
about that.
filing it.
You know that lawsuit? It was dismissed with Texana.
Yep.
Good. That was vicious and cruel from the beginning, y'all. That was just wrong.
It
So
was
wrong. The wackerdoodles gotta go back home to. So I need to find out what happened. So did the court hearing go down in Tennessee?
How nice of you to
Louise,
finally get
she
out of my
never even
closet.
talked to him, from my understanding.
My cat has figured out how to get my closet. How he gets that damn door. I must not have shut it tight. Because even I have a hell of a time when I shut it tight opening it. I got to put a new knob on it. But I must not have shut it tight. And he goes in there, and I do not like him sleeping in my closet. I can see him now, a belt or a tie dangling down. Yeah, he's going to claw the hell out of that garment. And I don't want cat hair all over my shoes. I got to figure it out because I got to keep him out of there. Now he's fit. He was in there for like a 20-minute nap. Now he's all energized and ready to go. Sorry.
There was no merit, so the judge dismissed it. That's beautiful. Whoop ass.
It was ridiculous to begin with, but it wasn't my
for
lawsuit.
What is that? Marked with love. Oh, there it is. I gotta lift my computer up a little bit. Oh,
Quit
Craig's
moving
went
away.
to sleep. You okay, baby? You done fell asleep.
Oh. Weird people. They sleep in chairs.
All right, hold on a minute.
They don't go to bed like regular
do.
people. They all
Can
sleep
you
in
play
one room.
audio on here, y'all? Like, oh, my daughter just told me she loved me. Hold on a minute.
Okay, this is boring. Let's get through this. This is boring. I can't. This isn't. I think I pretty much heard what I wanted to play. I'll give her a couple more minutes here. It was almost a 3-hour live. Maybe she says something else. I don't remember.
Are you guys seeing that?
I kind of sat my phone down, let it play, and was busy doing other stuff. Craig passed out. Probably.
What?
Oh, now I hear him talking.
I don't.
It's just they got a weird situationship. These people are up all night long and sleep all day. Their words, not mine. They be cooking their food at 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning and eating these huge meals. No the fuck wonder they up all night. Shit. It's like, it's almost like they got their days and nights mixed up. But then they keep their house so dark. It's like, okay. I mean, the only time she goes out is if she's got to do drop off or fast food drive through. Her words, not mine. He don't go nowhere.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the chirpy kisses, Luminous. Luminous is having way too much fun with these.
It's like the outside world really don't exist much to them. They live on their devices and that's it. That's pretty much their life. Yeah, I don't even have a car. I mean, the kids get out more than that. Nope. They're not living on no device. Nope. And neither am I. That's why I miss so much shit. Or I'll go into a chat and I'll say hey to everybody, and 10 minutes later I have to go. It takes me I'm never in a live from start to finish unless it's a short live. Or I'll let it play and leave the room. Go do other things because I have to. I have to get shit done. But yeah, I don't know. It's if it was just them two, it probably wouldn't be so weird. But knowing that you have young ones, yeah, they need more to light than a dark, gloomy house and electronics 24/7. I'm just saying. That's just my opinion. No one else's.
Little gifts. That is so cute. I love it. Luminous should be given an award for top gifter for real. Thank you, Luminous. I love you. Thank you for your support.
That, Emma, but
hey, Amy
wow.
Lynn. Hey, Beth Ann. We got people still going reality.
And honestly, my husband used to be a bodybuilder, and when he was in the service, he was actually one of the boxers for a minute too, for a little bit too. But he was big into the bodybuilding, lifting weights, and even when he came home for the first before 10 years before his back got shattered, he worked out every day. I used to work out with him. Yeah, you don't stay up all night long and eat like that all night long if you're trying to. And he's supposedly working out and stuff, right? So they claim. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird.
I'm trying to mod the chat too.
Look at that.
Whoa.
That was so pretty. Thank you, PJ, for the night star. Thank you. Okay. When the chat is filtered, that means that the chat typed something that TikTok doesn't like. Oh.
Put words that TikTok won't allow.
Thank you, Jill Marie. She
I don't
gave us a
know.
let him cook.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's just her. What is it? Allegedly with Brittany J. AWBJ. Yeah. I don't know.
You guys, I love y'all. Thank you so much.
The links
you
are on
guys,
channel,
truly,
I'm
it
sure.
means so much to me. You just don't even know, like, so much, the support here.
14 years ago, I found my husband sick. And after he passed, I found myself only weighing 95 pounds.
Is beyond. Check your Facebook Messenger. Okay. Okay. And I'm about to talk to y'all about Lauren real quick.
Hey everybody. Don't forget to do all that YouTube stuff, you know, the thumbs up, the share. You can do
Oh, I
membership,
see you, babe.
become a misfit. We also have a goal. Brittany misses her 15 goal sessions, you know, every live, twice a day was 15 on her goals. Oh, what is she doing?
Amy
Forget
Lynn,
about your
good to see
Facebook.
you.
You're live.
Hi, Shayna.
Oh my God, she's worried about a
BJ,
Facebook message.
my beautiful friend.
You look like a herd.
Carolina Moon, you good?
Nothing
You good,
authentic
girl?
about him or
I
her,
sent
for
you a
that
Discord
matter.
request email, but maybe it went to spam. I'll check it, Sunshine, and I'll get you, girl. Look, y'all. How cute was the naughty chick?
It jumped on your hand.
They need to make them stay longer, right?
Why
When
does
you get the
reality
little
always
gifts,
sound like that?
Yeah,
What
for
is
a couple
up with that? Brittany, do your friend an honest and do yourself one. Do something with her mic.
you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Shoot, Luminous gave us a galaxy last night. I was like, whoa. I don't think I ever had a galaxy. Thank you for the boo. What about it says gave us a you're awesome. Thank you. Luminous just gave us a hi Rosie. That's cute. Yeah, look at that. How funny was that? Thank you so much. Yes, this is like YouTube diagonal. Oh, it is. Oh, I just said the word. A little guilty. Thank you for the. You can send things to the friends
concept.
too. That is awesome. There's actually a couple people have sent you stuff. Reality.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you guys. I'm watching the hurricane on my TV.
Oh yeah, that was that.
We're rising and the bridge that are out there checking it out.
She doesn't get that you can do content on TikTok. How does she think everybody else does TikToks? She watches TikTok. Shut the fuck up. This woman is so. Oh, she's so
Hey, penny pools.
sadly.
All this is a grifting session for her. It's not about putting out content.
Yeah. They were talking earlier that it could potentially, hey, Ding Dong, thank you for the rose. Thank you, Amy, for the pumpkin pie. Look, there's a galaxy. We got a galaxy.
What?
Thank you, Luminous. So sweet. I'm praying too. I'm so sad for them. Guys, please, let's keep Jamaica in our prayers because I have friends, obviously in our prayers because they need all the prayers they can get, but also because I have friends.
Will you quit reading your phone and worry about your life?
Have loved ones in Jamaica, and the grandmother didn't want to leave, so we need lots of prayers for these people. They're saying that it's going to be, what is this, the worst storm?
It's a Cat 5. What do you think?
Yeah.
Let me see.
Oh, that was cool. You missed it.
What was
Brittany,
it?
you missed it. It was a bunch of. It was like the crystals that.
No, you guys, thank you. Lights. Listen to.
Get off your phone and do your live.
Cold and rainy today, y'all.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
So she's doing nothing different on TikTok. Actually, she's doing worse because at least on YouTube, she'd attempt to do some content. I mean, TRPP's words were so spot on. This is nothing but about grifting and woe is me, you know?
I know.
She won't keep people long on TikTok that way.
Like where we can play an update. Can I play the sound on my phone, guys? Can I do that?
I think you can.
Okay.
It's
Hold on.
something that it's slowly moving itself and gets stronger still.
Update.
Mm-hmm.
I'm selfish, so I have learned a lot about hurricanes because I'm directly impacted by them. So one of the things, hey, Crimology, I'm glad you're here.
Instead of trying to use phrases to make yourself sound so smart, understand the phrases you're getting ready to use. I'm selfish. I learned all about hurricanes. How's that being selfish, learning about a freaking hurricane? If you experience hurricanes, you're going to want to know what you're getting, right? I don't know. Whatever.
So thank you. It says Crimology followed the live creator.
Oh, they
Does
will?
that mean me?
Oh, I didn't know that.
They followed me?
Yeah, I don't know how TikTok works. Well,
isn't Crimology like
she
a
might
big
want to
channel?
wise up because she leaves the screen a lot.
Yes. Oh my goodness, I feel special. How cool. Thank you, Crimology.
She thinks Crimology is
Welcome.
this big channel.
Thank you, Carolina Moon, for
following
the
her,
heart
and
puff.
it's not.
Went out to run an errand, and when it was so cold, I put my winter coat. Oh, it's cold, True Crime Junkie. Hi, PJ. Welcome. Do you live in Florida? No, Bob, I don't live in Florida. I live in North Carolina, but we are always like, it's been calm for us the last couple years, but I don't want to speak too soon because usually when I say that,
Hurricane season's over in a couple days.
Get hit by one.
It's going out with a bang.
We've
That's
taken
for sure.
some hits.
Hurricane season's over as of the 1st, but it's going out with one hell of a bang. A Cat 5.
You sure have. Hi, Coffee, Crime, and Cats.
Hey, CCC. I'm glad you're here. Got a new thermostat and it tried to turn on the AC on. It's 45
And your
outside.
area hasn't really
I'll
gotten
figure it out.
severely hit
Girl,
with a hurricane.
you got to turn that on. We are going to get a cold. Yes, Nunya. Yeah, we are. I thought Nunya was Nunya from over on the other app, but I don't think she is.
Sent me an ice cream cone. How sweet. Thank you.
Oh, ding dong. That's so sweet of you.
Oh.
And a heart. Ding Dong sent you a heart puff. Y'all are so sweet.
I made the beans. I made the cornbread.
Why are you making all that food?
And then I have
Thanksgiving's a month
the
away.
soup. I froze the soup. And I have another soup frozen. So if I have extra,
oh, go ahead.
get it down to the food bank. If I have anything extra, to spare, I'll get it down to the food bank.
That's always good.
Yeah, they're having a tough time right now.
I mean, it's very concerning. Absolutely. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
She's so concerned about it that she did nothing but brag about how she has 3 freezers stuffed with food. Because everybody the boys have their own freezer. Craig has his own and she has her own. And they're all stuffed with food.
We got 30 apples for $6.
Wow.
When we went apple picking, we got 30 apples for $6.
Wow.
And we had apple pie too.
I'm looking. I don't know why
Yeah, you can freeze soup.
Jill sent a hat and mustache and it didn't show up. I don't understand that. Thank you guys. Y'all are going crazy with the gifts. Y'all, I know I keep repeating myself, but
Here she goes again.
Losing these 6 days, it affects my income tremendously because I was really working hard to try to build those next 6 days, and her doing that and that is my Thanksgiving check. So I cannot tell you guys how much it means to me that y'all are the support that you've given me. Going live these last few days means the world to me. I just
Woe is you, but you didn't give 2 shits when you were doing it to other people, when you were affecting their families, their paycheck, or their YouTube check, whatever you want to call it. You didn't give 2 shits then, huh? But what it's done to you, it's different, huh? Yeah. No, it's not. You expect everybody out here to care more than you do. That's mind-blowing.
Every cent means so much. Thank you, Amy Lynn, for the dolphin. What about it? Thank you for the love you so much. For the heart, for the rose.
Bambi, sleep well. I was gonna say
5 minutes. We're almost reaching a goal.
Megan.
Yeah.
For audio for the court case.
Oh, did
What is that noise?
Yeah.
That's coming
And
from
she's
reality.
gonna do another one, I guess.
Do this to clear parasites from the gut fast.
Yeah, that's coming from reality. That thumping noise, like
parasite in you.
Yeah.
It was interesting. A lot of the comments, though. Ooh, you got a bunch of them. Yeah, did you see the confetti? You didn't see the confetti.
Yeah, that's because of the we just got a wreck. We just made it go. We are over the rain.
Brittany,
I don't know.
stop
Follow
tooting
me.
your own, honey. It's. Do you know how many people get that stuff a night from TikTok? Stop! Oh my god!
Over on Rum Bull.
On Crumble.
Crumble, yeah. Follow me on Crumble.
So it's not good enough she's doing TikTok. She's going to do Rumble too.
I mean, there's
The
nowhere I
greed is
can
real.
share my links.
Yes, there is.
You have to worry about all these platforms knocking you down. Thank you, Center, for sending reality a ghost.
Oh, thank you. You can hear me tapping on my phone?
Yeah,
It's
we heard. That's what that
cromology,
was.
the
That was her tapping hearts. That thump, 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 thump. We were hearing that's her tapping hearts. Oh my god.
Channel. I want to. Oh, look at that. How cool. That was so cool. It was like a teddy bear hat. It was so freaking cute.
I'm not tapping anything. I'm not doing anything right now.
Anything. I'm gonna get me a woolly hat. I'm gonna get me one.
That was
Maybe I'm thinking about somebody else. I don't know.
Hey,
Maybe
Jetty, good to
Primology
see
is
you.
not the one. Thank you, maybe.
Okay, I'm about ready to move on.
For becoming a
She's boring
for
me.
all of them, and including some victims of some of the cases that she's covered.
Wait a minute.
Well, and they left. This group of women come together. She had caught wind going, hit it away. She knocked us down for 6 days. Shayna, did you wait? 501 Dimebag Chris found us. Yo, your boy 501 Dimebag Chris is in the house. Shayna, have you heard that we have
And for people in this chat,
there's members here? Like you can do members? Bob said, can I get a 20? I'll have to look into it. I don't even know how you do memberships, but heck yeah, I'll set it up.
Isn't that if you join it, you pay I think they have a flat fee over on TikTok.
I'm sorry.
Don't they?
Okay. I think it's subscribers. Okay.
It's
Truckers.
fans on TikTok.
I'll figure it out. All right. Anyway, my ADHD is just doing the most.
Oh,
so
say that again.
Lauren Matthias is a creator from Hidden True Crime, Hey Glitter Spirits. And she went live recently and just spilled the beans that she claimed she was being stalked by this particular person, that she had a protection order. I
gotta speed it. Oh, I can speed it up this way. Good. I gotta speed it up. Why is it not letting me speed it up? What the hell? It's not gonna let me speed it up? Yeah, it is. I gotta speed her up. I'm ready to go, though. I'm ready to leave. I'm tired. She's boring me. Hope you guys don't mind.
Was going to go to court for a permit.
Oh, the stupid screen. Why did it take it completely off? What the hell? Oh, don't even tell me I gotta start over.
The knife was too good. That's the only explanation I have for what happened next. They thought I was a psycho.
Oh, these ads.
That's what happens when you buy a Ford. Says the guy who just shows up in a
Look, I just want a car. I don't give two shits what it is.
And is an amazing person. Her and Larry. Dang.
Yeah, I think she's about.
Bob said, can I get a 20? Through her phone and found out how much money she's making every month.
No, that's not exactly how it went down.
Well,
have
one of them.
Have conversation. Text messages.
Yeah.
Text messages.
Yeah, they all kind of compared their text messages and let Lauren know that they had like 6 years worth of text messages of hers, and that they were horrible. And if they come out, like it was going to be really bad.
Are you digging again?
They also, according to Lauren, her husband's job was contacted. He got in trouble.
Prep dinner. Oh.
Like there was real life things happening. They were trying to blacklist her, according to Lauren. They were trying to blacklist.
I don't want to hear about Lauren from you because all you do is say you're the bigger victim. And she's off the screen again, folks. All right, let's move on. Wow. We'll see what she's saying real quick.
Either, but I mean, is he pretty disturbed about this?
He is.
Or let down?
Yes, it's when that's bullshit. And whatever. There's always an excuse.
But we're not fresh meat. We're not meat. You're not meat.
She's playing
And
Queen in
also,
the
another thing
background.
that
Did
should
you hear that? She's playing Queens. Listen to her. You can hear Queen's music. She's playing Queen.
I mean, is Larry okay with? I don't want you to speak.
You can hear Queen. You know how Queen plays her background music. You can hear that. That's what whose video she's playing. Listen.
That's our code word because I'm glad I thought of that. But sushi.
Hear it?
I mean, what I wonder,
Listen.
like, I mean, is Larry?
I'll back it up. You can hear she's playing Queens live. Oh, that bitch. Busted, Brittany.
Oh. All right, here we go.
Listen.
That's our code word because I'm glad I thought of that. But
Hear Queen's music?
Sushi. I mean, what I wonder, like,
she's playing Queens
I mean,
live.
Is Larry okay with it? I don't want you to speak for him either, but I mean, is he pretty disturbed about this?
He is.
Or let down?
Yes, it's
Oh my God.
when it came out about she was comparing herself to Charles and mostly Charles and Tylie. That's like, that's
Look,
that's,
she's so scared someone's
she
going to catch
crossed the line
on.
there. That's bullshit. And
Hear Queen's music?
knowing Laura, she's gonna, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean it, and I was under stress, and I was this and that, and she's gonna
Look,
make
she's got that
an
smirk
excuse
on
for
her
it.
face. Like,
I
yeah,
don't
look,
care.
I'm doing it. I'm on TikTok. I don't have to give her
There's
credit,
always
nothing. Or even say that I'm playing Queen Bee's live, which was an exclusive live of Queen's yesterday. Wow.
an excuse.
But we're not fresh meat. We're not meat. You're not meat. And also another thing that should be talked about is, and this is from my experience, and then, you know, it looks like you, Larry, Colby, Tammy's aunt, you know, like other people experience it
Unbelievable.
differently, right?
All this shit she's sitting here talking, and she's fucking using Queen Bee's content on another platform. Don't mention it. Don't give her credit. Don't drop her link. Don't do nothing. Wow.
Lauren, victim chooses. So like she chooses who she is going to.
Oh, Judge, I'm so afraid of these people. I need these C&Ds. I need these. I need this. I need that. She struck me, and here I am still playing her content on another platform. No to boot. Oh my God, my flashlight was on all night long. Great, it's probably dead. Oh, I use them to take the dog. We all have flashlights. I'm going to get some of those lights for your head that you just wear on your head to take the dog out at night, because me and the kids go, and they always take flashlight. We all have a flashlight. We don't go for long walks because it's nighttime, but he gets walks every day. He gets plenty of exercise. But just for the late night one, the last, I call it late night, like 8:30. And I left it on all night. Well, no, I took him out after that because of the rain. That's right. Never mind. But it still was on all night and all day.
Ingrain or
Brittany is too
intertwine herself.
fucking, this bitch is too much. She had the nerve to say that, well, Queen played the video that she struck at me, but here she is playing Queens.
With, and I've noticed this a long time ago. That's what she does. That's what a lot of
can't
these
make
kind of
this
people
shit up.
do. I'm not trying to lump them all together. It's just noticing a pattern. Okay, and I'm saying it funny, but they
And she's not there using it.
ingratiate themselves
She hasn't done
or
no
just
commentary.
integrate into the story to where they become the victim. And I've seen it over and over and over again. I'm like, good, that's gross. They do it. They turn the tears on, off. You know, get the super chats, make their bank, then they close it down, and then they're assholes. You know, doing asshole things, and it's like. You know, but that's because I was able to be observant. And like I said, I was hyper.
Tell me how this is fair use. She hasn't made one comment.
Focused. I was hyper aware because I felt like I was traumatized by that, you know, by this whole situation. And it just, I felt vigilant, you know, just the PTSD kind of thing. And it took me a long time to stop, you know, flinching or and jumping. And I mean, a good bolt of lightning and a clap of thunder, and I'm gone. Heart attack, you know. But I mean, but I'm also, I don't know if you feel this way. How
thank you, Monica,
you know,
for the roses.
This, for instance, you know, having to deal
That's not fair use.
with this shit.
Thank you, McLovin.
This is
and Roxy.
nothing.
It's nothing. You're right.
Color in here, like this is like fuck it. I'm sorry, but fuck it. What you gonna do? It's been done, okay. And so it's
for myself, what I have been through, Lori, I wouldn't wish this. This was horrific. But
So, like I said, for those of you that might not know, Kay Woodcock, which is
wow, do you realize that Queen could get you again for not using fair use because you haven't used fair use yet again, Brittany?
One talking about what she's going through right now. She is JJ's grandmother, and so you got to think she lost. I don't understand this. She lost her brother, and then lost her grandson.
It's awful.
So I mean,
what
I can
happened with
only
that family
imagine.
is god awful. What the press and the public, the media did with that family is god awful. What people on YouTube have done, there's been some god awful shit done to them. And then you got this fucking Laura, which I'm getting ready to show you. This Lauren, it's just a clip, but what she says about Tylie, man, no one. I'll show you.
And then having to live with not knowing, for a long time, she didn't even know. I'm diagnosed officially with PTSD, but I never usually tell people, well, I guess until now. Bless you, sunshine. Bless you, Miss Rickenstein. I wonder if people who claim PTSD, I mean, I get what you're saying. I think the secret, I love who I am.
To get myself right, because I'm 6 years older and I don't even know who I am anymore.
Oh,
because I've been living that world for 6 years.
She's playing Queen's whole life.
I've got to, and I don't even know who I am yet. And so,
ever changing, ever evolving. That's what I want to be. Ever evolving, never closed minded. I just want to seek truth. I want to uncover it. That's what I promise to do. And Jason's like, you've been doing it. I'm like, well, not like I've envisioned it, okay? But it's like I'm not good at. I don't feel I'm good at rock, but.
Oh, can you turn the music down in the background? I can't. Hold on a second, y'all. There's not much I can do about that, honey. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, it's Queen B's music. It's Queen B's live. Why are you not doing commentary and giving her the credit?
Ones today that are pretty big, and I mean it's going to go to crime.
Let me see. I don't think she is worth watching anymore, honestly.
Another.
I'm gonna move on because I want to show this part of this video. I just clicked myself right on out. I always do that. Okay. No fair use commentary. Wow was the only word. That's some messed up shit. Okay, now we're going to move on. Let me play this real quick. I seen this. And it's a good highlight video, or if you just want to see, well, it's a 52-minute video, but there's only parts I want to show you. If I can find it, I think this is the one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. This is, let me get her link. This is Tragedy Pimps Exposed. This is her video. Full credit goes to her, of course. Give her a thumbs up. I'm just going to play parts of it so you guys can go over to her channel and check it out. Give her the view. Let me share the link. There she goes. A lot of clicking.
Jeez, oh man, have mercy. Okay, we're going to go through this though because, okay, she starts out here.
There's yeah, there's a whole you'll get it, Olivia. You'll get it eventually. I don't have permission to pull the trigger on that just yet. But it's pretty outrageous, man. It's pretty freaking outrageous. Like, it's wild. A little bit of drama involved, but mostly like my major interest in it is I love when people try to like act like they're victims when they're not. That's my favorite in the world. It's just my favorite shit in the world. So yeah, just as I like to say, people, little low heat and patience is how you cook the eggs and bacon, folks.
Little low heat and patience is how you cook the eggs and bacon, folks.
Low heat and patience. That's how you cook the eggs and bacon. Yeah, there's here's the thing is there's a lot of like major like news networks. I mean, I wouldn't say news networks, but big true crime networks that are privy to all of this. So when they start to talk about it, I'll know that that it'll be fair game for me to talk about. First, a fundraiser. That's a first red flag. 9.5 hours to explain oneself. This is very, very telling to me. So today there was a
time on TikTok and tell me what you see. It's all people talking about other people, usually in a negative light. So it's pretty common over there on them TikTok streets. But some of the things that I heard her say, her meaning Lauren, were very dramatic and very much, it seems to me, like she's way too involved in some of these cases, getting very close to victims, and now she's using these victims. You'll see.
Because I want to say this, I am proud of the work I did on the Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell case. More proud about that than any other thing in probably my life minus my family. I feel like I did really good work.
Sorry about that. I'm used to muting because of the littles and they're not here. It's wild. Yeah, I a while back somebody had asked me that in my chat, so I looked it up. I didn't dig into it. I just looked it up, and it is possible to strike someone from another platform for using your stuff. I never tried it, so I don't know the process, but it is possible. Actually, I'll look it up again, and we'll look. Wait a minute. Can you strike someone on TikTok for using your YouTube content? You cannot issue a strike directly on TikTok for content from your YouTube channel, as strikes are a YouTube system for copyright infringement. However, you can report the video to TikTok for intellectual property infringement, which may lead to its removal. Alternatively, you can pursue a copyright strike on YouTube
if the user uploads your video there, or send a cease and desist letter directly to the user. You can submit a copyright infringement report to TikTok. And you can get their video taken down. But TikTok doesn't leave their videos up anyway. Their lives aren't left up anyway. So I didn't go any further into it. I mean, I can look down more and we can read more. I mean, how could they take it down when it's already down because TikTok doesn't save your lives? Now, if Queen wanted to, Queen could have reported it while she was live and they would have took it down live. Right then and there, they just shut her down. They just shut that live down. Now that I do know. You can't hear me? Background noise. Well, she's playing Queen's live, and Queen plays her background music, and that's what we were hearing was Queen's background music. So it's in the live she's playing. So I don't know. I don't know a lot about TikTok. I just know it's possible that live could have been taken down right in the middle of it. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense that they take it down because the videos they don't save their lives anyway. That's what with TikTok, you either record when they're on or you miss. There's no going back.
Work. Proud work.
Thank gosh for the channels that are the Crime Reels, Earth. I think Trisha does it. There's Crime Chronicles. They're all getting it. Yes. Thank gosh for them and anybody else doing it.
And as it ends, I am being dubbed dark. Isn't that ironic? Think of the irony of that. We see that happen a lot.
Let's see how many people she compares herself to. It's interesting and manipulative.
Right, Justin Baldoni and Blake Lively do a movie about domestic abuse, and all of a sudden, the scandal and accusations behind the scenes. You're
like not Blake Lively.
The case plays out in real life.
You're not like Blake Lively.
And here I am, with my heart and soul, in the Lori Vallow and Chad Daybell case, leaving my dying brother's bedside to cover the victim.
Look, lady, that was no one's choice but yours.
Exactly. What do you mean? You chose to do that, though. You can't put that on anybody else. That's a you choice.
It seems to me that you're trying to make yourself look like some sort of hero to these people.
You guys can't
and you
hear
just
me?
treat them so well. I think it's inappropriate.
I think my mic's going out on my headset.
That you have inserted yourself this far in with these families.
It's been doing that the last couple lives, and it's plugged in tight. Yeah, I think my mic's going on my headset. Shit. I hope not. I hope it was just a glitch.
They call them your victims. Ma'am,
right now.
You're a tragedy pimp. You're using them. You're making money on them. And based on the way you've been speaking about your victims and all that you do for them, it leads me to believe that the rumors may be true. Perhaps you did say horrible things about these victims and families.
If I have to get a new one, instead of getting, because I have big bulky ones, they have the ones that are smaller, but they have a lot of ear padding. It's got to have a lot of ear padding because of the nerve damage I have on the left side. So that's why I go with the big ones, because they have that big, thick pad. The little ones with the little pads, I can't wear them for longer than 15, 20 minutes. The pressure's too much. It has to have a thick pad on it. So, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, because these big, bulky ones don't seem to last that long. Well, they're not exactly the best either, but,
behind the scenes. So that's just my opinion, but that's where my mind is going. And I think you're using those victims right now to emotionally manipulate your audience.
So, and this is ironic. I had tickets to CrimeCon in Nashville. I didn't go because I wouldn't leave the victims during that verdict time. So I gave the irony. Remember how I met my stalker at that trial? I gave her my CrimeCon ticket. So she's okay, guys. She got to go last year because of me. So we're good.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't pay for that ticket, because we now found out that it was free. It was given to you. So you gave away your free ticket so that you could stay.
So she gave away something important. Yeah. All right, let's fast forward.
That's your job.
And now I'm dark. Every victim in the Daybell case has been called, not that they're believing it, and being told that I am bad. I'm evil. I'm a witch.
The
I am not. And I'm sick of having to defend myself or questioning who I am. And it's true. My husband and I.
She's truly obsessed with the Daybells and, you know, Lori and all of them, Tylie, and she's obsessed with all of them. And her husband is totally obsessed with Brad Pitt. It's like, whew.
Question, what did I do? I'm having Grayson spend 60 hours going over 6 years of text messages. What have I said? I'm writing apology notes into thin air, not even really knowing what for. Or if I need to. I'm feeling terrible.
Prepare yourself for this one. Wait till you hear who she compares herself to.
This pissed me off.
Anyway, I'm not dark. You know who else was outspoken and said things as she called it? Tylie.
Oh, good Lord.
And that's what I do.
How dare you compare yourself to
fucking real. How she uses these, excuse my language, uses these victims. Unreal. Honey, you are nothing like Tylie. Don't compare yourself to that child. Leave that girl rest in peace. Shame on you. Shame on you. You're not a victim here, Lauren. You're an overdramatic diva. Wannabe diva. Messed up.
To Tylie Ryan. She is a victim. She is gone now. How dare you?
Vallow Daybells.
You remind me of someone else that we cover on here, who always makes themselves the victim. And look at you using victims at the same time.
There is a lot of similarities between her and BJ. Not the way BJ thinks. They are a lot alike. Hey, Miss Prissy. Miss Priss KY.
That's not a good look,
Thank
Lauren.
you.
Not a good look. And I think it says a lot about who you are.
Outspoken and said things as she called it, Tylie. And that's what I do. And if you're seeing some of my private message in a text message, you're going to see it. Anyway.
No.
I have no idea how long Corinne found out. No idea. I do not hurt people's businesses. I do not talk poorly.
Yes, you have. Yes, you've done all that behind. Lauren, stop. The mask has slipped. Everybody knows you're not who you portrayed on here. Shocker. How many people aren't? I mean, don't act like you're original or different.
The victims behind the scenes. So let's play what I think is happening. Why is everyone piling on me? Because of this. And so what can you guys do? Learn about group bullying.
Well, since we already saw your manipulation tactic with regards to that bullying video, I found this other video that I thought was interesting, and I wanted to learn a bit more about narcissism. So let's just listen to the one I found.
Let's talk about it in terms of sort of the key kinds of pillars, if you will. It's a person who lacks empathy, who's really entitled, meaning that they expect special treatment to be given to them, but nobody else. They're very grandiose. They harbor huge fantasies. They only want to affiliate with people they think are as cool or as interesting as they are.
My, this sounds familiar. I mean, I'm sure we all know someone that's like this.
They're very superficial. They're very concerned about their appearance, the appearance of people around them. I always think of them.
We're going to move on to the next
I thank them for sending it. So let's watch this recent video that Lori Hollis decided to put out. Was it last week? Yeah, I was sent it by a victim of mine. It said, heads up.
A victim of mine is what she said there. Are you just a collector of victims? An exploiter of victims as you collect them? Do you say things behind their backs that aren't very nice?
Yes.
Just a question, because I'm not really sure. It's just what I've heard. But I guess we're going to find out at some point. I mean, I would imagine. This scandal certainly doesn't seem to be over.
I thank them for sending it. You guys see it? Oh. Okay. Do not go bully this woman, please, or just do anything to her. Do not.
Hi, everybody. I want to talk today on this recording about a little true crime community drama. Air out our dirty laundry, so to speak.
Wait, when was this again? Week and a half ago.
There is a particular YouTube creator who is stirring up lots of drama by weaponizing the law and law enforcement to target her competition.
And that would be Lauren, obviously. All right, let's keep going, Lori. By the way, Lori is a lawyer, so she does seem to know what she's talking about.
I don't know what she's talking about.
She can't do that. You know how I know? because I studied the Constitution and defamation law in law school. Remember, I'm a lawyer. So let's talk about defamation and free speech. The U.S. Constitution in all 50 states protects speech. Congress shall make no law abridging the freedom of speech or of the press. That's in our First Amendment. Free speech is so important that there are literally hundreds of cases reiterating the right of citizens to speak freely. Now, the courts have put some guardrails up around speech. For example, you can't yell fire in a crowded theater. It's not a violation of your free speech to prohibit obscene content from being distributed to people under 18, and you can't threaten someone with violence. However, in 2023 in Counterman versus Colorado, the U.S. Supreme Court wrote, although true threats of violence are outside the bounds of the First Amendment protection, the First Amendment requires proof that the defendant had some subjective understanding of the
video or what was happening in that video.
So I wrote a journal entry this morning. Because we were processing how we're going to do this, how we're going to pull this off. We've been spending days getting this together, yesterday, today, and I thought I need to do something. And so I wrote this, and then I was going to ad-lib everything like I've been doing, but I'm going to read this. I wrote it today. I'm going to read it.
And you guys tell me, do you think this sounds like a journal entry? When I heard it, I was like, it sounds a lot more like something you would write for damage control, like preparing for damage control. Kind of similar, very natural. And the reason I say that is not just because of what was being done in that video or what was happening.
This is this kind of show this woman put on. She put on a hell of a show, didn't she? Her facade is up. That's what's really this is all about. The facade is now no more.
In that video. But while she's doing that video, and I'm not going to play that video on here, you guys have probably seen it 100 times. But one of the things that caught my attention was when she said, and guys, as if she's talking to people. Like, who are you recording this for? I thought this was some sort of natural breakdown that just happened to happen on your bed. And Grayson just happened to be there with a camera. But then you're saying, guys, and you're talking to people, whoever that may be, in the video. So this just seems like another one of those situations, to me, in my opinion, some type of planned, I don't know what you'd call it, damage control? I don't know. I'm no expert. But let's take a listen and see what this journal entry has to say.
Many of you are now probably wondering, what have I done? What did I do to deserve this? And I have the same question. What did I do? I've been asking myself that for months. But the truth is absolutely nothing. You are going to hear things about my conduct and public statements that people say are wrong. I have done nothing, though, but support victims, help people for 5 years, and stand up for people. It actually, I already said this, reminds me of being labeled dark when you've done nothing wrong, and I will stand by that. I have people reach out to me and say, everyone knows what you've done, but yet not one single person has been able to tell me what I've done. Do you know how insane that is? Someone texting me in caps going, everyone knows what you have done. But when I say, what have I done? No one can tell me. Not one single person has been able to tell me what I've done. That is insane. But do you know what I do know? Here's what I do know. I don't know what I don't know, but I do know of this. I know that my ex-contractor has reached out to several professional contacts to spread lies about me. I have heard some of the things that she has said that are lies, and that is defamation and torturous interference. I have learned.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
That they recruited this creator that I mentioned earlier. And this creator.
She says, stalker. Too bad I didn't record.
All right, basically what I wanted to play was
here for 3 days.
The fact that she's comparing herself and saying she's a lot like these victims and like Tylie. And I thought that was really, really, really gross. Okay, I got, people are, we're going to move on. Hope you don't mind. But please go over to TPEs and watch the rest of that. People are not taking this EBT stuff seriously because, the most vulnerable are the ones who are going to be infected the worst. Not these people that abuse the system and get them and shouldn't. But we'll listen to this news broadcast, see if they show. There's already been things going on.
And it's just insane. Man, you out there stealing TVs and stuff. You're not doing it because you need the food, okay? You'd be taking the food. I don't know, just my opinion.
Well, Holly, when you talk about 1 in 8 Americans being enrolled under SNAP or
food stamps, we'll see benefits halt on November 1st if the government remains shut down. This program helps 1 in 8 Americans buy groceries.
Now, mind you,
business and tech correspondent
there is an emergency reserve that can be used, but they're not going to use it. They've made that clear. The great politicians of this country
is tracking how this will ripple through the economy. And Maura, how vulnerable are particular populations if benefits are delayed or even stopped?
Well, Holly, when you talk about 1 in 8 Americans being enrolled under SNAP or food stamps, that equates to more than 40 million people. And when you look at the breakdown of the types of families that are affected, it's very significant when it comes to families with children. If you take a look at this, 62% of those participants have children. Almost 40% of the participants are in families with older adults, so elderly people or people who are disabled. And the average benefit is about $177 per person per month. That equates to about $6 per day. So if you think about anywhere in America where you can get by on $6 a day, they're already stretched very thin when it comes to buying healthy food and being able to afford that, especially as we've been talking about endless inflation the past couple of weeks. And all of this ultimately boils down to the fact that the USDA over the weekend issued a memo to states saying that they're not going to be able to continue funding SNAP programs across the states, blaming Senate Democrats. You can see the warning, the notice that they put on the USDA government site saying that point blank, there will be no benefits issued on November 1st. They said the well has run dry. They go on to make some pretty political statements against the Democrats, as we've continued to see on government websites during the shutdown. And so there's a lot of high tensions there. But we had obtained a memo from the USDA just prior to the weekend laying out what they were telling states about why they were not tapping into contingency funding. And so while lawmakers had made sure before the government shutdown took effect that SNAP would be funded through October, they didn't make any plans for going into November. I don't know if they didn't expect the shutdown to go on this long or what exactly that situation therefore it was. But with the USDA, they have contingency funding, about $5 to $6 billion in that funding that's supposed to be used for emergencies. But the USDA says they're not going to be tapping into those funds to be able to support SNAP, saying instead that they want to hold on to them for potential future disaster, citing Hurricane Melissa, that hurricane you mentioned floating over Jamaica right now as something that they might need to tap into if it were to travel up to the United States. So that's not what we're forecasting right now. And so Democrats in Congress and several state leaders are really frustrated about this, saying that the agency should be using this contingency money, that it could cover roughly 2/3 of the benefits that SNAP participants rely on. And so with only a few days left to figure this out, when it comes to the government shutdown, getting that funding, people who receive the funding are understandably really stressed. I want to hear from one woman who was trying to prep at a food bank over the weekend.
I struggle to make ends meet. I only get $171 in food stamps. What else are you gonna take from us? We got the essentials, we got little sweets, fruits, vegetables, cereal, canned goods, stuff that we can store, in case things get rough. And right now it looks like things are just gonna get rough. They're not gonna get any easier.
So this is a stark difference from how the administration has stepped in to help the WIC programs, the Women's Infant and Children Program, as well as military families during the shutdown. And again, these are set to expire at the end of this week. So starting Saturday, that funding would dry up for people who typically receive these SNAP benefits, Holly.
And more, let's talk about what kind of ripple effect this might have on the broader economy.
Well, so when you think about it, someone like the woman you just heard from now, when they receive their SNAP benefits, they have money that they can go spend in their communities. They can go to a farmer's market, a grocery store, an independently run grocery store, for example. That then gives income to the business owners, and they put that back into the economy. And so there's a reason why we call this a circular economy, is that people spending money support people earning money who go out and spend money. And so the USDA had estimated that even in a weak economy, $1 in SNAP benefits generates about $1.50, almost $2 in economic activity. And so ultimately, this could have that ripple effect when it goes down to local businesses, consumer goods. And the problem is, too, is if people are reducing their food purchases, if they're just buying canned goods, they're not getting active nutrition, that ultimately impacts people's health. That then ripples through the healthcare sector. And so there is longer-term research that suggests cutting SNAP benefits for children and families, especially especially could cost society about $14 to $20 for every dollar lost. So every dollar our family doesn't get, it exponentially increases for those families in terms of both future earnings, the increased health system costs that I mentioned. And so some states have pledged to keep SNAP benefits running, though the USDA did say in that memo that they warned states that they would not be getting reimbursed by federal funding in that case. Meanwhile, other states like Arkansas and Oklahoma have been trying to warn SNAP participants for the last couple of weeks to get prepared to go to food banks or food pantries. And make sure that they are connected within the community because they don't have the state funding to help supplement the benefits that they would have been receiving, Holly.
All right, Scripps News business and tech correspondent Maura Barrett live for us. Thank you, Maura. We will keep on this with you. We appreciate it.
Oh, well, what do you guys think? Hey, Coca-Cola, good to see you. But there's some funny videos I want to show you about this, though. I just wanted to give you a news update. People are losing their minds. That's the bare bones of it. What's okay? This is, oh my God. This is a creator called Cinnamon Shogun. I watch him. I used to watch him. I used to watch him a lot. And I still go over and watch him. He can be entertaining, but I'll drop his link. But he's been covering the EBT wars and showing some of the TikToks like I've been. There's a ton of shit on TikTok, but like I said, most of that on TikTok is, oh, I'm gonna drop his link. And this is Cinnamon Shogun. He reports on a variety of things, a lot of reality TV, a lot of, gossip and news and
it's gonna be war with me in the motherfucking stores. I'm going to Walmart, Target, Sam Clubs, whatever. Walking in that bitch with 3 motherfucking cars.
now this is all going on TikTok, Instagram, stuff like that, It's wild.
It's gonna be motherfucking war. If I get caught and go to jail, what did you do? Just know I did it for a motherfucking reason.
If you have been watching my EBT Wars series of videos, then you have seen this situation quickly evolve over the past week or so.
Mm-hmm.
We started out with people, desperately looking for sympathy, uploading videos, questioning how they were going to feed their kids. And quickly,
yeah, and you don't know, like I said, some of the videos I showed you, you don't know what's real or who's just doing it, for the video. It's not even,
threats, threatening other groups of people. Oh, they're going to go to your grandma's house and they're going to raid her refrigerator. They're threatening to rob, loot, and steal. Up in New York, they're specifically threatening to target Asian-owned businesses. They're throwing all of these threats out there. And if you've been here watching my videos, then you have seen a lot of them. You have seen how this situation has changed over the past few days and how quickly these people resorted to threatening violence and threatening to kill and hurt people, wait outside the grocery store and rob people who are buying their own groceries. And now these threats have reached a new level, a level that will actually surprise some of you. When these people were uploading videos saying that they were going to rob and loot, I don't think it really surprised anyone. But these latest threats, this video that I'm about to show you, it might surprise you. Because some of these people, they want to resort back to their old ways. And when I say old ways, I mean the ways of their ancestors. I find it funny because one thing that we often see black people do, and we see all types of liberals do this as well, they like to bring up the fact that some white people are related to slave owners, right? They like to bring up the fact that some white people's ancestors were slave owners here in America. But what they never talk about is their ancestors. You see, only a small portion of white people actually owned slaves here in America. And a lot of those white people would not even be considered white today because they're Jewish and other races or other groups of people. But you see, they always try to guilt trip white people about their ancestors and their past possibly being tied to slavery. But they never talk about their ancestors. Where do you think white people's ancestors purchased the slaves? You see, their ancestors were slave owners as well. Their ancestors would capture and sell their own people. And when they didn't sell them, guess what else they would do? They would eat them. Their ancestors were cannibals. Their ancestors were head shrinkers. And now that these people are being faced with the possibility.
Okay, what the hell does that have to do with the EBT wars? And why are we even going there? And why are you... yikes.
Of food stamps being taken away. Listen, this is not all. Most of the people complaining about food stamps are not resorting to this, but there are some psychotic people out there that are now threatening to hunt down and cook and eat white people. I kid you not.
The thing is, Tammy, they're not doing it for groceries. They're doing it to get other items like TVs and stuff like that. They're not doing it for food. They're using it as an excuse. People in general are using it as an excuse to loot the stores. And it's not. And I think if they don't do something, even though Walmart and other stores have taken precautions, apparently it's not going to matter. It's still not going to stop it. Our politicians need to get off their ass and do their damn job as politicians. All of them. They all suck. Every one of them. They're out for themselves. They don't give two shits about us at the end of the day.
They say that if push comes to shove, they will go back to cannibalism. And they're going to eat white people with cheese.
Come on.
It's absolutely
it's
crazy
stupid
to even
yeah,
say.
But and he's right. Shit like that's being said. But it's fucking stupid videos people are posting. Is it ignorant and stupidity at its finest? Absolutely. But that's all it is.
This is
videos.
This is what some of these people are threatening now. And listen, I know you won't believe it coming from me. So, of course, I brought some evidence of this. I brought the receipts. Now, I'm about to roll a clip for you. But before I roll that clip, I need your help. I need you guys not to give me food stamps, but I need you guys to hit that like button. I need you to subscribe if you haven't already.
Yeah, do all that stuff he says.
About this. Should I be scared? Should I be scared right now? Because I feel like I'm a big target. I don't want to become a ghetto Thanksgiving dinner, but it looks like that may be a possibility. That possibility is now on the table because the cannibals are back. We know we documented how they were eating cats and dogs in Ohio. What was it, a couple of years ago, maybe a year and a half ago? They were eating the pets. Now they claim they're going to start eating
that's
white
true.
people
That
to
happened.
take away food stamps. Let's roll the clip, and then I'll be right back with more.
That's true, though.
Just to make this video, just to make something very, very clear to the white man. Black Americans do not care about your government shutdown, and Black Americans do not care about you taking away our EBT and our government assistance, because Black Americans never depended on the American government to take care of us and feed us, because we never could. We were never able to depend on the government, in spite of what you may say and what you may try to force us to believe. So you can sit back and you can mock, you can laugh, and you can think that you're about to starve us to death, but I'm here to let you know that we are going to eat regardless, even if we have to hunt you animals down and roast and eat you. The delectable crackers.
Now, come on, this is a video. It's all it is.
Make it happen if we have to. Trust and believe me. And if it takes this government shutdown for Black people to finally come from under the government and understand that we don't need to be paying our taxes into this government, what we really need to be doing is taking care of one another, buying land, and growing our own food and building our own nation. If this government shutdown and starvation is what it's going to take, then let the party begin. It's Black power, baby, and we rise.
Look at that woman's face. Look at her eyes. Look at her mannerisms.
It was all done for that effect. It was nothing but a video. She wanted that effect. That's what she was going for. That's what she She wanted this reaction. It's getting her views.
Look at the energy that is pouring off of her, the hatred that is pouring off of her as she says what she's saying. This woman needs to be either institutionalized or she needs to be put down and put down quick. Because I can already see what happens in her future. In her future, she's going to wind up going out there and stabbing a white toddler in a parking lot somewhere while the mother is loading groceries into the car or something like that. That's what's in her future. In her future, she's...
That was all for show for the video. Come on, dude. And you know it too, and that's why you're doing this. Okay.
Going to do something to try to hurt white people. You can see it all over her face. The hatred that is just pouring out of her eye sockets, out of her nostrils, as she sits here and talks about cannibalism. And she acts as if, oh, we never depended on y'all. We never depended on the government. You actually did depend on the government, and you still depend on the government. How delusional can these people be? If you take away our food stamps, we'll resort to eating people. We'll become cannibals. We've never been dependent on the government, though. Yeah. So you mean to tell me that the only thing that has been stopping some of these animals from trying to eat people is food stamps? I'm starting to think that food stamps are kind of only here to ensure that these people don't go crazy and act a fool. It feels like food stamps are being used to keep these psychos at bay. You know what I mean? Like we have a hungry, ravenous
and I got
pack
one
of...
yesterday, Holly. I don't know. I haven't seen you, but I wanted to thank you for the Cash App yesterday. I appreciate that. That was very generous. Thank you very much. And I used it for just that, by the way. I ordered the kids a couple things, so thank you. And thank you for the $5 Cash App from, you didn't give me your YouTube name, but thank you.
Animals, right? And we give them food stamps so they kind of just, hey, eat your sweet sugary snacks, sit at home in your bonnet, watch Medea, and shut the hell up. You know what I mean? Please don't come out here and rob, steal, loot, and start eating people. Here's a few food stamps. That's what it's starting to feel like. That's what it's starting to look like to me. I mean, just go back and watch that clip again. Black Americans don't care about you taking away food stamps and EBT. Apparently they do, because for the last week I have seen nothing but Black Americans melting down over food stamps. Black Americans.
It's just, but see, I'm not buying into it like that. Were some people serious about their plight? Yeah, but they also didn't say this stupid shit. These people are doing it for the effect. They're doing it to get the views, to get the attention.
Never depended on the government because they never could. Actually, y'all do depend on the government for basically everything. You depend on the government to pay your rent. You depend on the government to pay for your groceries.
That's not true.
And if you are lucky enough to get a job, it seems like half of y'all feed us. Yeah, you do. Because now, when faced with the possibility of having to actually work to pay for your own food, you're like, hell no. We'll just eat white people. That's how.
See, he over
they say they'll just eat white people. We'll just become cannibals. But we don't depend on the government. We never could. But if the government stops paying for our food, then we'll eat white people because we can no longer depend on the government. These people are so freaking ignorant.
No, they're not. They're just videos made for the hype. That's all. You're getting too deep into it. Too deep. I mean, did you really expect anything less to come out of these EBT wars? I mean, people are making mad views, and some are making bank on these videos they're putting up. But he's got a lot of it on here. And then you got, there's people, though, there's another whole side of it that they're not playing. Okay. This is another one. This is a different side of it. What these clowns are out here showing, because there's another side to it. The people that really need it. It ain't a joke to them.
Nearly 5 months later, and Angela Briggs, after having her food stamps reinstated, is once again without. Now she's frustrated, wondering how she'll feed her 2 boys.
Balance is $0.
Briggs lives in South Memphis, a part of the Bluff City with limited healthy and affordable food options.
It's no grocery stores. I stay in the heart of South Memphis. I don't have transportation to go to like the food pantry, and the food pantry don't deliver.
Briggs says she's dealing with the same issues once again. Denied benefits, with little to no communication from the proper authorities. These are issues state officials at the start of the year said they were working to fix.
They reached out to an outside vendor to bring them on to help them just move the calls, answer the calls, move the calls, answer the calls.
But now,
how would they like if they benefits were on their card to feed their families? I didn't get a phone call on my appointment, and I didn't get a letter.
I'm not muted. People that are really affected, and then people that are using it for attention and to get, dramatic views. Okay, this is a TikToker.
Who voted for them, family members included.
I've seen a lot of meltdowns, but this Trump meltdown may be the worst yet.
If I look tired and haggard, it's for a reason. I just left Winco, spent the last $100 of my SNAP benefits for the month and for the foreseeable future. For those of you who are privileged enough to not have to need SNAP benefits, do not know what it's like to not know when or if you can feed your child and your family.
I didn't vote for this. I didn't vote for any of this. And now look at me. My car is filling up like a bathtub because that man can't tell the truth about the storms, about the money, about anything. You said we'd be safe, Mr. Trump.
And I could have cried. I was literally standing in the grocery line trying to hold it together. Because the entire time I was shopping, I kept thinking, this is it. You are going to have to buy things that really matter and that can get you through a shitstorm.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Who runs out in this? Me. I do. Hang on, umbrella. Ah! Gross. Yep. Full on, grade A, certified. Crap.
Can anybody say severe case of TDS?
So yeah, this is how those assholes affect the people. I am a hard-working person. I have like 5 jobs to make ends meet. Trump! Trump. Everybody who voted for them, family members included.
I've seen a lot of meltdowns, but this Trump meltdown may be the worst yet.
If I look tired and haggard, it's for a reason.
I'll show one more. Let me just go to TikTok screen. We'll pick one together. Oh shoot, it's gonna make me go the whole way back in? Probably. Okay, no it didn't. Let me share screen. We'll pick one. And then we'll end it. But this one, like I said, there's the clowns and then there's the people that it does affect. Seriously. There's a lot of them.
Public service announcement to all my grocery store workers. These coming weeks, mind your business. All right, I'm going to say it again now. Mind your business. This ain't your company. This ain't your money. Let them people get their groceries.
But we all pay.
Bye-bye.
More people making threats about not getting their EBT. They should be, and more people are pissed off at Donald Trump renovating the White House than they are about Barack Obama.
But you know what? These people in general that do the looting, they don't get it. That looting affects all of us because the prices go up because of it. Yeah, and a lot of them are doing it on TikTok.
Building the ugliest presidential library that cost $850 million. But that was also
we need that.
Private companies, private donors, just like Donald Trump. And he built it in the south side of Chicago. I mean, they're going to be running away with that building like they were running away with paintings at the Louvre.
We got it. Let's go. Yes, we can, baby. Watch the rope. To the lake. Push. There it goes.
I mean, what's going on? You got to get in your groove and understand. We're falling apart, man.
I feel bad for whoever work at Walmart, Kroger's, or Myers. Close y'all self-checkouts. Maybe even better, get y'all some top-flight security at the door because people are about to walk out with their groceries.
No, the thing is, though, people aren't. They're walking out with TVs and stuff.
You telling me y'all closed these folks' food stamps down knowing the holidays was coming up? These folks got to get stuff for their babies. These folks got to get gifts and everything. And it's already bad. Already working 2 jobs, doing DoorDash, and doing this just to maintain, to live. You cut their food stamps off. You cut Medicaid off. I would never understand that. And for the ones who voted for this man, y'all knew y'all was dead wrong. But I'm going to tell y'all this now. The Lord is the only people we can revive on, because it's about to be bad. It's about to be so bad. And I feel bad for people. I really do. Because how it's coming, you might want to have your groceries yourself, because they're going to break in and get your groceries.
While more people go online to bitch about not getting their EBT, honestly, it just makes no sense to me, to you, to anybody with a damn brain.
Why y'all so worried about people losing their EBT? Like, not worried. I mean, like people who are celebrating people losing their EBT, like get a job and stuff like that. What does people getting EBT have to do with you? Like, what is it doing to you? Like, what is it taking out of your pocket? What is it? Your taxes and shit still gonna be the same. So, why are you celebrating somebody losing something that has no benefit to you? I'm lost.
Public service announcement to all my grocery store workers.
Okay. Well, you get the gist. And that's even some of the nicer ones. There's a lot of characters on here. That's for sure. No shortage of it. Here, this will be the last one. This is about, we'll see if this is legit or if this is just footage from other things that they're putting together to make it seem like it's already going on. We'll see here in a minute.
Rated. And this is not going to be the first by taking away the EBT fucking food stamps, especially right before fucking Thanksgiving, right before the fucking holidays. And if they think the American people are going to be okay with it, you think the American people are going to go starving? Yeah, you got it all the way fucked up. Expect way more fucking riots at the grocery stores, at Walmart, at Target, wherever EBT is fucking accepted at, yeah. Because apparently the only place that is still getting EBT is New York City and California. But what about the rest of the fucking thousands of millions of fucking people who literally depend on fucking EBT for food?
Yeah, because they made it clear.
And I heard Aldi is doing a...
They made it clear that if any of the states fund their EBT, they will not get reimbursed.
Thanksgiving feeding of 10 people for only $40 freaking. And I don't know how true it is, but you know what? If it is, I'm so motherfucking glad. Mind you, Aldi is not even an American brand. It's a European brand. They don't even celebrate Thanksgiving yet. If people have no food during Christmas, have no food during Thanksgiving. Like, they know exactly what they are doing. They want people to cause commotion, but these are just people who are fucking hungry. Like, I'm telling you right now, this shit is not going to end in a good fucking way.
Just doesn't, you know, the bottom line is this not passing these parts of the budget. It's not just affecting these people. It's a trickle-down effect. It affects, at the end of the day, it affects everybody. It's going to, you know, I don't get EBT. I have to use cash. But it's going to affect the money I make because people are spending the money on much-needed groceries and stuff. So it's going to affect the money I make. So that's less I can spend. That's less everybody's spending. Therefore, prices can be shot back up because they're not, you know, these manufacturers aren't making 150% profit on their items. So they'll just jack the prices up. It's going to be a whole shit show. They need to fix this. I mean, hell, I don't get EBT and I struggle. Yeah, domino effect, yes. Okay, why won't you play? Oh, it must be it. No. Guess that was the end of it. All right. So, I don't know. You know, I remember that professional piece of shit bull scorn bragging about how, this wasn't going to affect anybody and it's not going to be nothing. And it's, you know, and then she says at the end, you know what she's talking about. Because she says, well, it's not going to affect my life in any way. And that's all she cares about. And now she's trying to blame it all on the Democrats. It's all the politicians. Every damn one of them.
That's why there's an emergency reserve. Allow them to use it then while you still fight over the budget for your own pockets. But no, you're denying even the emergency reserve. You can't even apply for the benefits because there's no programs going on right now. Good luck. And why apply for them when they're shut down? You know what I mean? It's insane. It's just like, it's not, it affects everybody in the long run, and it will. It's crazy. I mean, look at that. I can't even reach a goal. Come on, people are worried. They're keeping their money, and you can't blame them. I actually had a goal that it didn't credit because it went through at the same time. I don't know if it renewed or not, so I don't know. Anyway, it's just, I think that they need to get their shit together. That's just my opinion. And these jokesters making certain videos, come on now. Come on. Yeah, both sides. It's all politicians. Just do it. Shit. That's why there is an emergency reserve. But you also don't have the right to go robbing and stealing either. I'm sorry, but you don't. Especially TVs and shit. You know why that stuff's being sold? Stole. Because that stuff's easy to flip for cash. It's insane. I don't know. I'm sick of this shit. I really am, because it just... You know, what else can you say? At the end of the day, it don't matter. They're going to do what they want to do. If it mattered, we wouldn't even be here in this situation. You know, but keep thinking that it's, you know, just one side. God, Betty is still on the Lily and Jack Sullivan. The same, man, she regurgitates the same shit so much. No wonder her views are way down. And wow, she actually got 2.9 on the video. Did she cut up during that video? Is that why? I don't know. I haven't watched it. She's been popping out a lot of them. But she regurgitates the same shit over and over again. Oh, I know what I wanted to show. Kramit did a new song. And I'm going to put it at the end that way if I have to take it out, you know, if YouTube nails me. Oh, shut up, Betty. BJ burns it down for 7 days. I hope Kramit find me playing this. But I love this frog. I mean, come on. Every night we go look at frog hunt. We take the dog out. The kids are looking for frogs because there's this little eave, like where the top part of the roof comes down. And then there's the bottom roof. And there's like this little space in there. And there's always a couple of frogs in there. And kids just love it. And Symphony was thrilled. She had 2 little tiny baby frogs yesterday. She was just thrilled. But we'll play this real quick while I'm checking out Betty.
The dark side of YouTube. I don't review creators. I remix their bullshit into songs. Every lyric pulled from the circus they built on their own streams. This is AI-generated satire. No victims, just vibes and receipts with rhythm. So buckle up and remember, don't act like a damn fool on YouTube.
She's streaming again. Same weekend, same drama. different lozenge. Let's roll it.
Brittany J done it again. Over the weekend, she's streaming again. High opposite, she says with a grin. Where's reality at? Ain't nobody seen her. Craig's in the back, hitting that cat. Lozenge here, another one after that. Chat's on fire, sub start to spin. Everybody wondering where this ride will end. She's red screaming Queen Bee, calling it fair use. But fair ain't never been the strongest excuse. Fire at RO, send the season to seas, then it go loud like chaos. She's burning it down, yeah, burning it down. Every male down the match on the ground. She says it's them, but it's always her now. Brittany J, you're burning your channel down. Yeah, scroll up, scroll down, same old same, different lozenge, different moves, same routine. Talking about trolls, but you're feeding the team. We live stream dreams while you're chasing that beam. Cease and desist on repeat, girl, please. You rest streaming clips like you paying the fee. The dark side laughing, pouring all wine while you cry on cam, saying justice mine. 200 miles gone, where did they run? Ain't seen a creator lose that many in the sun. Your loyal ones watch, don't make a sound. They know the pattern round and round. You're talking Queen Bee, Dragon beats him, but karma's coming looking real slim. Then the screen goes dark, chat starts to cry. Tiny white letters say channel goodbye. 7 days down, you blame the dark side, but we just laughed and poured some wine. Ain't the trolls that built this fire. It's your own hands that light this flame. You're burning it down, girl. Yeah, burning it down. Every stream another breakdown. You love the chaos, you wear that crown. Brittany J, you're burning your channel down. You're burning your channel down. We in the algorithm now. Hashtag live, hashtag fight, hashtag victim every night. Post that clip, then delete the proof. Blame the dark side for telling the truth. You hit the ban button, still we climb. Your own mods leave in real time. New alt channel, same meltdown sound. Girl, you ain't shadow banned. You shadow yourself down. Dark side's watching, we love this for you. You fired up TikTok, same old deja vu. Craig in the back saying learn it grandma, while you're begging the chat for a space heater, y'all. Trolls roll in, subs roll out. You start to scream, what the hell's that about? Is that Regina Romo in my chat? Mars blocker, I ain't playing that. Spoiler alert, sweetheart, that was me. From the dark side trolling your ass, yeah, you're burning it down. No one lights it up and tears it down. You say you're the victim, but look around. You lit the match and watch it burn the ground. Yeah, you're burning it down, baby, burning it down. From Laurel Hill straight to dark side town. We'll raise a glass and toast that sound. Brittany J, you're burning it down. Take those 7 days, BJ, sit real still. Look in the mirror. Maybe then you'll find reality. Till then, stay big mad, baby. The dark side loves this for you.
Oh, cram it, you kill me, you're so good. Cram it does such a good job. Very creative. Very creative. Anybody else got any videos you want to look? Is there any clip channels out there you want to look at that posted something lately? And I actually have half my goal. I actually have 5. For some reason, the fourth one didn't, or the first one didn't register right, probably because of me. But thank you for that, by the way. Okay, what are you doing? No, I want you to go back to YouTube. No, I want to go back to YouTube. Oh, this phone. Oh, bull scorn. Bull scorn, bull scorn, bull scorn. Holy shit, there's everybody live. Everybody and their mother's live today. Let me look at Chroma Reels. Blank Screen probably got one out. He gets Betty like no other, man. He gets, yeah. So what do you guys got planned for the rest of the day? There's a lot of people live talking about Lauren. Clues live, Truth is live, Queen's live, Nonsense is live. Jay ended hers. Krama's live. Stop about the 3M Lights Green Team. They have been, yeah, I am so sick of hearing about them freaking lights. Come on now. How much do you gotta, oh my God, the Ballad of Craig. Oh my God, we gotta watch this. Let me save it. It's easier to find that way. All right, we gotta watch this real quick, and then I'll let y'all go. Yeah, everybody, yeah, and I just maybe I will someday, but I figure I could use a break from it because I go back and watch them because they're all doing good coverage on it. They really are, and unfortunately, you can't watch them all. At the same time, so I go back and I'll listen to them. And yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, playlist, okay. But I also need to take a break from it. There's only so much I can stand of it because it's infuriating. I mean, she really is. What she's trying to do, or what she's tried to do, it just. Yay. And I don't know what she thought. I mean, I just can't believe that her and her husband thought for what they were doing. Now, where did it go? It's not in here. It should be in here. That's the weirdest thing. Why didn't it? It didn't save it. That's weird. Let me make sure here. I don't know. I don't get the whole okay, it should have saved it. I think I just grabbed the wrong playlist. Thought I saved it to locales though. That's wild. That's what I saved it to. Why didn't it go there? Oh, she's hurting her own channel. I mean, let's face it. She's hurting her own channel. She's being her own downfall, not these ladies. I can't play that. I got struck for that. I don't know if I will for this either. Well, it's just copyright. They just took my ads away. Because I played them poll songs, I had to mute them. Those poll clips, which I played like 10-second clips. I think one was like 30 seconds, but I just muted them. It's not like I was going to get anything off the AdSense anyway, so, Okay, this is from Krama Chronicles, The Ballad of Craig. Oh, let me drop her link.
There's a tale from down the valley where the grass don't grow too green, about a fella named old Craig, the laziest ever seen. He'd sit all day in his broken chair with a grin from ear to ear, saying works for fools and dreamers, pass me another beer. Oh, Craig
Yeah, it does. And, you know, and I can't hear about it. I'm just, you know, and Brittany had some fucking nerve. She has some fucking nerve. She's still over there on TikTok, still using Queen's content. Didn't mention Queen's name, didn't drop her link, didn't give credit to Queen, but stole her live to use it. Isn't that what she just accused everybody of doing? She just did yet again? Huh? And you know it was Queen's live. You could hear Queen's music in the background. And she has some fucking nerve. You sitting there crying about, oh, they've used my content all the time. They steal my stuff. And you sitting there with that shit. She had that shitty smirk on her face like, yeah, I'm doing it and I don't have to say anything. Queen can still file copyright against you on TikTok. You're not clever, BJ. You are a liar. No, she never learns.
Rats in the pantry, roaches on the floor. They clean that place and save for. Here's Mrs. Big Fatty. She's a site online, begging for $1, saying hard times are mine. But the fridge is humming, the lights still glow. Ain't no working spirit in that house, oh no. Oh, Crane's clan, what a sight to see. Living in a house full of cats and bees. Rats in the pantry, roaches on the floor.
Gross. That's Chroma Chronicles, everybody. Go over and give her a review. Sub on up. I enjoy Chroma Chronicles and the Chroma Reels. But hey, LARPer and Grifter. Yeah, she'll never learn. Ever, ever, ever. You can only take so much of that one angry. And BJ was her here first. LOL. Yeah, I didn't want to talk. I mentioned her, but I haven't played none of the videos or nothing. I've watched them all. I had planned on doing a live, and then I'm like, nah, and there's so much of it going on. I just wanted a break from it. I did plan. I have notes and everything. There was things I was going to point out. I took my time and went over it. And I still may do that, but not right now. I just, I'm not getting the humongous audience, but that's okay. The ones that are coming in here are saying they need a break from it, though the other ones say they do, but yet they don't. But anyway, I don't know. Like I said, I may do one on it, but I don't know. There's some other things I've been looking at, and I really do want to do the Turtle Boy. Well, I haven't. But see, his first live was good. It was funny. You got to admit, he can be an asshole, funny sometimes. But the rest of it is just him poking at Laura, and it's a typical Turtle Boy shenanigans, and yeah, not interesting at all. Not interesting at all. But I haven't checked him in a couple days either. So there's been a lot of good coverage out here, and I'm glad Queen was able to show that live that got struck, so that they could get their story out. I think that was awesome, and I don't understand why anybody had a problem with it. It's not because they had a problem with that. It's because they don't care for Queen. So, they gave him something to say. But I'm glad they were able to still get their side out, even though Lauren's playing dirty, And her nor her husband have done her any favors. In fact, they've made things a lot worse and continue. Her antics, she continues. And I'm sure there's going to be more and more coming out. But I don't know. I may end up doing that live. What I did is I took bits and pieces of everything that's been out, and instead of going over every little thing and just doing like a highlight thing. And that's what I was clipping and stuff. And I may, since a little bit more has come out, add a couple more clips to it. Maybe just do that one day. I don't know. But I might come back later tonight because there's a couple current stories I want to talk to you all about and see if you are interested in digging into any of them. And I got to get a hold of Freddie because there's not much to tell on that case. But I did say I was going to do it. There's not much more than what we've already talked about. But we'll just briefly run over it in case Freddie may have found something I didn't. She was looking at different avenues, so she may have found something. I'm going to reach out to her and see if we can't get that done. But I probably will come back later tonight. It'd probably be a later night one. But like I said, there's a couple stories I want to throw at you and see if you're interested in checking them out. And who knows? BJ. Oh, we all know she'll be live. Just what time? Because now she doesn't really have to own a schedule. And she can show up whenever she feels like it, even though she did that anyway on the tubes. But at least she'd have to schedule her live. She still never made it on time and changed the times 100 times. And then would still be late. She don't have to worry about that now. And she's having a really good time over there. She's breaking all these records and, why not just take a couple of days off? You've made some money. You're not hurting for that week. Come on now. And I'm sure, never mind, with your pay links and stuff. So, I'm sorry, but might surprise you what you might enjoy if you actually do it. I'm just saying. Yeah, I could have went live last night. I could have. Everybody was live. It wouldn't have mattered. I still could have went. After I got the littles in bed and stuff, because mine are in bed by 8:30. Unless it's a weekend, and still they fall asleep. But they'll stay up a little bit. But it's just sometimes there's other things, Like I had some laundry to finish up and clean up the kitchen after dinner and snacks. Because they're on this hot cocoa kick. They just love my Keurig and for me to make them hot cocoa. They just love it. And they like to have their cookies to dip in it. But anyway. And I walk the dog and stuff. And I probably do need to do better about that. So I do. I'm going to be changing some things up here. I'm still going to stay a commentary channel. But I'm going to go back to what I was doing before, here and there, and adding other content. So I hope y'all stick with me. Just current events of what's going on. It can be reality TV. It can be a crime case. It can be just a news story. It's just checking into, there's some shit going on reality TV. I mean, you got the 90-day debacle, Gino and Jasmine's married. Gino's still, by law in Michigan, responsible for that baby and child support. Even though he's not the father, and she's done moved out of state to another state with this guy during her 2-year probationary period, which he's trying to get her Jasmine deported for. Jasmine and Matt are not going to make it. They're not going to stay together. Jasmine don't even like Matt. Truth be told. It's a meal ticket. It's a way to stay here. Come on. She's an older woman. She's not stupid. Accidental pregnancy? Yeah, not buying that. Not buying that. I don't know. But who thought that the open marriage was a good idea in the first place or would even work? Gino was just so desperate to keep hold of her. He never violated the marriage. He didn't sleep with anyone else. Hell, she'd already been, and I believe it was on my heart, she had already been sleeping with Matt. That's where she would stay away at night a couple times if she didn't come home. That's where she was. I don't believe nothing happened between them prior. And I believe the minute they walked through that door after filming wrapped for the show they were on that one where you go to work on your relationship. It's 90 Day, but it's another one of their spinoffs, Love Man or whatever the heck it's called. Anyway, they go to work on their relationship or either fix it, stay together, or end it and separate. And that's where she got him to agree. I think by then she'd already been bonking Matt. And he did anything. He was desperate to hold on to her. However, I get the emotional thing but you couldn't get over that, but yet you could let your wife sleep with another man. Knowing she was leaving the house to go sleep with another man. No, you couldn't. I mean, I get it. The emotional, he said emotional abuse from her, which she was very abusive to his manhood. She was. Everybody gives her a pass. I don't. I don't give either one of them a pass. But you couldn't put that aside. Instead, you were willing to let her go sleep with someone else, so you didn't have to set your feelings aside. I think it was more than that. I think the situation wasn't even about her. I think it's a you situation that Gino himself needs help with. That I believe would happen in any relationship he's in. And we all know what he liked to do. You know, he liked that prawn and the hand thing. You know, we all know that. They've made that well known over the last couple of years. But, I mean, Matt and his family, he didn't even tell his family till she was almost due. You know, it's just not going to work between them two. It's just not going to work. I think she's already left him once or twice, and what I've seen in the blog. And then you got, Mormon Wives should be starting soon. I haven't checked Hulu. I got to check. The Secret Lives of Mormon Wives. Yeah, I got it. When I was sick, I got hooked on that show thanks to Voices. I'm glad she turned me on to it, though. And I had to lay in bed, so I binge watched the first 2 seasons. It was actually the first season, and I binge watched it again because I ignored some of it. But 2 of them are on Dancing with the Stars this season, which is why I think they delayed the new season. And Cody and Robin, everybody knows they lost that. Cody lost that lawsuit against him with Janelle and Christine, and he's got to pay Janelle money. And they're not getting like they thought they were out of the land and stuff. And now he's talking about adding another wife, that someone keeps reaching out to him wanting to become part of the family. And Robin, you know, still lies and cries and says, I wanted that plural family. I didn't want to be the only wife. Yeah, lying sack of shit. That was your whole goal. You wanted to edge Mary out the way, who was the number one because she was the legal wife. You got her to Mary's so easy to manipulate. You got her to think she came up with the idea of the divorce so that he could adopt your kids that already had a father that was present. I don't even understand how all that went down and how their biological father was fine with that. Total manipulation there. It was just, yeah. Oh. And then he's sitting there trying to give his daughter and her boyfriend advice when he had 4 wives. And he couldn't, yeah, please. But you have to want to kiss her, but you don't do it until you're married. I'm starting dinner, making an easy dinner this evening. Hamburger helper, lasagna, and Texas toast. That sounds good. I wish my kids would eat it. I've never made them any of that stuff, so trying now is not going over well. They don't like it. They prefer me to make the stuff, and yeah. I've got to work now. You know. Ain't nobody wanting Cody's ass. I hear you, Miss Brittany, but he's telling Robin, people are reaching out to him, DMing him, saying that they want to be
part of the family. Women. Thank you, Janet. I appreciate that. I am so hungry for some good lasagna. I just don't have it in me to make it because I have to make sauce then. And then I have to make a lot of sauce because then you got to have extra sauce because of my littles. I don't know. Maybe I will. After Halloween, I got too much to do. I still got things I got to do this week. I'll be tied up a good bit of the week doing shit that I got to get done. Try to get some shit straightened out. I just wish my husband's employer would just do the right thing so I could stop it all. Oh, yeah, his hair. Oh, he's so trying to hide his baldness. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten any hair implants. Nothing wrong with it. It's expensive as hell. Because he's going to need a lot because you could tell. But I'm surprised he hasn't done that yet. Because it's getting to the point where it's starting to look really not so good that he's trying to cover it up. Yeah. And I don't know. Have you guys watched Bailey, the young woman who has she has severe tics, and she has several different tics, and she just moved out of her home and moved in with her fiance. They are now engaged. They're planning their wedding. Ugh, but the parents are so involved in that relationship. I don't know. Super involved. And Housewives. Man, I don't know if any of you have ever heard of Bell Collective. It's a cool show. It's on We on Fridays. It used to be on Saturday, yeah, it's on Fridays now. But Housewives, it's pretty much a Housewives show, basically, just different name. Karen's out of jail. I don't know if she's going to be in any of this season, but she got early release. So for Potomac, for Real Housewives of Potomac, she's out. Hopefully, she won't have no more DUIs. I didn't know that if you had DO, because from my understanding is her DUIs were really spaced out. She did have 4, but over like a 20-something year. I didn't, but I could be wrong. I didn't know that it didn't matter if you got the DUI 10 years ago, if you got it again, which is good to know. Now it makes sense why some went to jail and this table's so wobbly. I gotta either fix it or just the leg or put it under it. It's old. My patio furniture, shit. We bought it when we bought the house. Almost 21 years ago. It's old. It's held up though. It's been through a lot of children, a lot of wear and tear. Animals, people in general. We used to have people up every weekend and have cookouts. And then that got old after a while. I got tired of being hostess. Your phone auto-corrected her name. My phone puts what the hell it wants when it wants, no matter what I'm saying. All right, guys, I'm going to end this. It's been a long time, and I've already lost everybody. So, yeah, I'm going to end this. I will probably be back late tonight. It'll be after I get the littles in bed. Depending. I'm going to try to, because I really want to talk to you about this other stuff and see what you want to look into. And please, if there's anything you want me to look into or you want to look into on here, or creator you want to watch or a story, please let me know. Be more than happy to. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the share, the memberships. We have a goal, but I'm getting ready to end. And I actually have 5 of my goal, which I'm impressed on her. No advertised stream. But I'll be back and we will talk some current events and see what else is going on. But them EBT wars be nasty. You know, like I said, that's why I hammer home about the videos I'm showing. Some are strictly, purely for the entertainment, for the effect. Some people shouldn't have cameras, but what do you do? All right, Misfits. There are so many people live. Pick your choice where you want to go. Lauren said topic. There's some really good information out there. People are doing a really good job, covering this nonsense. Queen J for Justice is doing a good job. And I think Illuminati's live. I think Truth is live. I don't know if he still is, but. And Brittany's live, like I showed you, was pretty boring. So, anyway, and don't forget about TP's video. I just wanted to show you that clip where Lauren was saying she's like Tylie and stuff. It's gross as hell. But Lauren has proven to be really gross. Really, really gross. All right, guys, I'm going to go. All right. Y'all have a good day. Be the best misfit you can be out here on these streets. Just remember, you are the original misfits. All right, guys. See you later.